to go. Arms outstretched.
Miscreants, Freaks, and Freak Twos, welcome back. I hope you're all having a good Thursday the 10th.
Sure am.
You can watch this stream once a year.
You can watch this stream once.
Thursday the 10th.
Thursday the 10th only comes once a year.
I'm still sad that my stream from Thursday the 20th was not something I could archive because nothing happened.
Oh no.
Because that was fucking hilarious. That was such a good bit. Anyway.
I archive any stream whether something happens or not, except when I fail.
That's what happened.
It did happen, yeah.
I hope you're all having a good day. This song feels loud to me still. I don't know. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
It feels awesome to me.
It feels adorable.
Yep, that's the feeling I got when I heard this song.
It's because Desired bangs. But
Welcome to the Jackie / Lantern stream. Everybody's gonna have a pleasant dream. We're gonna play the video game Haste with no hits and no damage because we have taste. Yay!
Hell yeah!
I couldn't have fucking said it better myself.
I should have ended that with a cha.
You should have. It's okay. We can do it in post. It's fine. But yeah, no, it's sort of that. I know I said last time that I wasn't gonna play more Haste because I want you guys to like play this game yourselves and stuff.
All about that.
The thing is, I remembered something very important about myself, and it's that I'm a challenge gamer. I don't really like playing games, like in general. I like enjoy a game and stuff. I won't like, and like maybe
gaming, dude.
Maybe I'll like open Brawlhalla for fun, but like I don't really game that often. Most of the time I draw or make 3D models. But if I like a game, I think to myself, how can I make this more difficult? I'm still trying to figure out a challenge run for Crow Country, and I still think the hardest thing I can do is just speedrun it earnestly.
True.
But that's why we had like the Lethal Company no audio thing, which I'm still working on figuring out how to do again. And now we're here today, where I am stealing somebody else's challenge idea. Hooray!
That's okay. It's fun. It's fun to do a challenge. We're just playing games.
Yeah.
We're just gamers here. True gamers who love to game all of the time.
Hashtag gaming.
All of us love gaming, except for Jacqueline, who hates it. Seething every second of it.
This is true. Don't you guys should love me for what I do for you as a
Me mention.
You mention?
What?
Yeah. Because Jackie said you guys, and I'm included in that.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
So it's like that fucking post that's like, there's 16 billion people on the earth, just in case anyone was starting to feel a little bit too important. And then it's like, 15,999,999 and me.
True.
Yes. But yeah, as Ellie said, I'm going to be playing Haste today. I'm going to be going through the levels I've already beaten, and I'm going to be trying to beat each of them without taking any damage the whole way through. I have some specific thingies about them, like rules and stuff that we'll get into. But first, we have a couple things to get off the way. First of all, would my co-hosts here like to introduce themselves, starting with the one who's going to be here the entire time?
It's me, baby. Me mention.
You mentioned.
Hi there. Hi, I'm elliespectacular. You might have seen me around the block. I've been around. I know these streets. I am also do things on YouTube where I make YouTube poops primarily, but lately I've just kind of been chilling. I've just kind of been hanging out and doing my thing. And if you got a problem with that, awesome. I love that you are speaking your mind about it.
Okay.
That's my intro, I guess.
Very good.
Next.
I am meme mention. You can find me on Gauntlet Queen. I do streams and stuff. Not right now. Maybe tomorrow.
No, you are on. No, Zoe. I hate to break it to you. You are on stream right now.
I'm not doing it. I'm just hanging out.
Who's gonna tell her?
I'm just hanging out. I'm hanging out.
Sorry, Zoe. I'm handing you the controller. I don't like gaming. This was
That's
all
true, that makes
entrapment
sense.
to get you to play this game.
Well, I had been meaning to, so fair enough, I suppose.
Um,
Anyway, hi. I'm gonna be on my own channel in 2 days, playing Thomas Was Alone, a beautiful little indie game together with Mason Plunkett.
True. It's
Hell
so
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm so excited to play it again. And
So
next
beautiful, and
week
Mason
I'm gonna,
too.
yeah. And next week I'm gonna do an ASMR stream for the first time to see how that goes.
Ooh.
And other things.
wow.
Check it out, Gauntlet Queen, and one word everywhere, except in some places.
Okay.
Gauntlet Queen everywhere, but watch out.
But watch out. I'm in a mood because I spend a lot of today stressing out about wasps in my apartment. So
Oh no.
She had a whole wasp adventure. I was there for it. It was crazy.
Holy
yeah,
shit. I'm so
there was
sorry
one
about
wasp. Or thank you. They're all. I managed to bring them all outside. Well, wait for them all to go outside though. So it was one wasp, and then it was two, or maybe it was two the whole time, or maybe it was one wasp that just went back inside again later. Who's to say?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm taking up a lot of time. I'm done.
I was trying to figure out who's to say. I was gonna think of a funny thing to say, but I got nothing. Sorry. No more
That's all
jokes.
right.
No more jokes. Only serious from now on. Everything I say going forward for the rest of the stream is to be taken as fact.
She
We're doing a
screamed at,
challenge. This is not time for jokes.
she screamed at the wasp in Dutch at one point.
So did I.
It was because I told her to, but it was still
Fact.
funny.
She was like, maybe if you speak Dutch, which is the wasp's native language, it
Of
will understand
course.
what you're saying.
Because it's a
Jackie
it's the
also-
Netherlands wasp.
Yeah, Jackie also thought that bugs smelling fear is real.
Okay, you don't have to like out me like this.
Sorry. Oh, my food! I just thought it was funny to mention. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Yay!
Okay. Anyway.
I know what Zoe actually meant by that, but I do like to imagine she meant the fear of smelling bugs. I have a bug smelling fear.
Dude.
It's so fucked up. Like I'm not actually scared of the things, but like I'm scared of getting close enough to be able to smell them.
I
Freaks
could
me
agree
out,
with
keeps me up
that.
at night.
I don't like being near bugs at all, so I think I could adopt
I
that
mean,
fear.
I guess that's true. I feel like it would be the most valid if like that was the only part of it that freaked you out and not the bugs in general. I don't enjoy being around bugs very much, but I don't know that I would say I'm like afraid of them unless they're like, you know, poisonous.
Yeah. No.
Like if a spider, if like, you know, if not to, I'm not going to describe it too graphically because I don't want to like actually trigger any fears for anybody, but you know, if a spider was crawling on me, I would freak out. But if somebody told me in advance, hey, we're going to let the spider crawl on you, I'd be like, awesome. Gucci. Let it do its thing.
I would not fuck with that. If a spider crawls on me, even like hours after it's gone, I can still feel it.
Yeah.
I can
Understandable.
perfectly replicate the feeling on my skin with my mind, and it's horrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it here though because I don't want to risk like putting strong images in anybody's head about it.
So, dude, we don't have a twig today. How is this possible?
No
Did you-
hashtag my twig.
Did you guys run
I'm
out of
leaving.
twigs?
What?
I haven't been sent a twig yet. This is fucked up.
What the fuck?
This is fucked up.
This is fook-doop.
Chad, have you done too much deforestation? There's no more twigs.
I wanted to let someone else pick one. No one's
Start
picking one,
reforesting.
Lucy.
Start reforesting now.
Yes.
Hashtag my twig is it's first come first serve. If you snooze, you lose. Give me a twig or I will be sad. You don't want me to be sad, do you? I forgot my blink is broken. Why is it fucked? Why is
Dude,
my blink broken when I talk? Hold on.
I got you fucking twig here. Check this shit out. I'm gonna. Where is it? My twig.
Did you?
Is this the twig that you already passed me?
No,
Oh.
this is a different one.
This is a different twig. Okay. Yeah, we got a
Different
twig.
twig.
Different twig. Different twig.
This is not a transparent image.
Oh, well, apologies. Just
Oh,
put it
well.
in there anyway.
Yeah, I'll do it. It'll be fine. Save image as.
Do you mind if I eat my burger meal on stream?
I have never minded once before.
Great. I'm gonna mute
Yay!
for a second while I fuck around with paper.
Yes, replace the twig. I like
See,
this.
the character's
The-
name is
Arms
Twig.
Oh, it is a
outstretched.
transparent
Aw.
PNG. Why was my browser lying to me?
Lol.
Anyway, I like this bit. I like this show a lot. This is a cute show. I need to rewatch it again.
It's so cute. Have you seen
Which-
all of
which
it?
show?
Like,
Yes.
Hilda.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have seen some Hilda.
Mm.
Zelda.
I have the first comic book as well. It's very nice.
I've watched
Aw.
the entire thing and the movie, and it's so fucking cute. I need to rewatch it.
Aw.
Have you also seen the season after the movie
Maybe?
where she's a little bit older?
It's possible. It might not have.
I'm not a fan of it. I think that season doesn't really work as well. It does some. It makes some narrative choices and character choices that I don't really think work well.
Mhm.
Okay, real quick. Real
But
quick.
the first seasons in the movie are fucking wonderful.
Absolutely. Real quick, because we have waited long enough that we've gotten a second stretch boss to redeem, so I don't want too much overlap to happen. We're gonna get the redeems out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a fight season.
Okay. First of all, congratulations to Lucina and Stardust for redeeming first. Good job on that.
First.
Very quick on the draw. Then we have a drink water and stretch. You may join me if you want.
Yes. I'm also drinking some soda, so I'm gonna drink some water instead.
You can drink whatever you want as long as it cheers. Chat room. Cheers.
Oh, you know I'm always drinking whatever I want.
I'm about to be. Just you fucking
Let's
wait.
fucking go. High five.
And then we got a
Nice.
stretch. So here we go. Let's see how many demons I got on me today. I didn't have any yesterday. It was a little disappointing. But here we go.
Let's get a good stretch.
Be weaker on the demons today, but what are you gonna do?
Pretty good demons.
you were doing pretty
good demons.
good.
I hadn't been around for any demons on the stream in the past, so that was a new experience for me. I liked it.
Yeah, I've had ones before where it's like a horrible like banshee shriek. So that's kind of what I was hoping was happening. I like
Pretty good. That's
I like
that's an
whenever new
appetizer.
people. I like whenever new people show up, and then I get a stretch redeem and I have full demons.
Like you
because-
should have seen the way I was like pogging when you made that sound.
All right, that is everything primarily out of the way. I do have some stories I want to tell though.
Ooh.
Just a couple more
Story
minutes of
time.
talking, and then we will get to the game.
Sit on down, chat.
So, first of all, cool news! I finally switched to Firefox. Some of you who have
Yes,
been
let's fucking go.
Some of you who have been keeping tabs on me and other places might have seen me getting bullied for using Opera, deservedly. And my reason for sticking around with Opera for so long was because I just had too many tabs, and the exact second that I decided to switch to Firefox, they didn't have tab islands anymore. They got rid of it. So it was just like my tabs were a mess and a nightmare to look at, so I didn't want to do that. So I finally managed to clear out all my tabs that I didn't need and switched off Opera, and now I'm on Firefox, and my PC feels better for it. So hopefully today we don't have any crashing issues with Haste like last time.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that was Opera's fault. Because the game
I blame
behaved
Opera
after
proud
I
of
closed
you.
Opera. Go again?
I said I'm proud of you.
Ellie?
Mhm. And I blame opera for everything.
True.
Me too.
Second story. This one's actually a bit more interesting. The knocking guy came back. Context for anyone who missed Ellie. Yesterday night, the other night, 2 nights ago, the night in between the 8th and 9th, I was sleeping, and then I got woken up by somebody knocking on my apartment door. And if you know me, a thing about me is that knocking is one of my biggest phobias. I really, really hate knocking. It spikes my anxiety like a motherfucker. So I prefer not to engage with it. But what this also means is because I live in an entirely connected triplex, anytime anyone's door gets knocked on in this entire, triplex, I hear it.
Oh, no.
I am hypersensitive to it. I can hear doors slam in other buildings. It's crazy. But so I get woken up by this guy knocking on our door. Definitively our door. And I'm like... I would have woken up if he knocked on any of the other doors, so he definitely just went to our door. And the way that he's knocking, it's aggressive but uniform. He goes, knock, knock, knock. Very loud.
Mm-hmm.
I am snapped awake. I'm kind of stressed by it, but I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm listening. Because everyone else in my family, we have a little bit of trauma with doors, like people at doors, so we don't answer doors if we don't know somebody's supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
So I know everyone else in my house is also shut up. Then, 20 seconds later, another uniform knock, this time a bit more aggressive. Knock, 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 right? At this point, I'm very, very stressed. I grab my knife and start making my way out of my room. To which then there is a third knock. This time, completely just off the rails. Just knock, 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 knock. Like, it's crazy.
Oh,
Just
geez.
not uniform at all. It sounds like he's gonna break the door down. It's fucking insane. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And by the time I get out to my living room, because I'm slow, my mom says that she watched him leave. Just a regular looking guy, didn't appear to have anything on him, no weapon or anything. He just walked out of the yard and left. And so we were like, what the fuck? That's weird. This guy knocks like a psychopath. What the hell did he want? It's like super late at night. But so, it takes me a while to settle back down to go back to sleep, but I stopped thinking about it. Then last night, I'm going to bed, and as I am finally getting, settled into bed and stuff, I hear knock, 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 knock. I'm like, God fucking damn it. I immediately, bolt up, grab my knife, and make my way out to the living room. John 19 Zero Maniac, thank you for the follow. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I grab my knife and make out to the living room, but again, I'm slow. So by the time I get out there, my mom has already answered the door because I think she kind of reckoned that if somebody's coming back 2 days in a row, they're probably not going to leave us alone. So she's like, what is this? And so she investigates, and by the time I get out there, it's already been dealt with. Apparently, he's looking for our landlord. And thinks that our landlord lives here. Apparently, our landlord is being sued for something. I'm not 100% on that. But I that's what I heard, because he's apparently trying to serve him papers.
Oh, shit.
But he asks for if this person's name is here, and we're like, no. There's not a single man in this entire house. Nobody by that name. And so this guy is like, okay. And he starts walking away, and then my mom shuts the door and starts explaining what's going on to me and my sister. And then we hear the guy again outside loudly, I guess I'll just serve him his refusal papers then. So my mom opens the door and sees that the papers are on the ground in front of our door. And she's like, dude, you can't serve these papers here. He's not here. And he's like, yes, he is. This is his address. And we're like, no, we've lived here for 3 years. Fuck off. And he's like, I confirmed it with the police. Which, Yeah, dude. Of course you went and confirmed it with the pigs, because that's fucking hogwash. Sure. But like, then my mom was like, "That guy's our landlord. He doesn't live here." And then suddenly he's like, well, you could have just fucking told me that." And then he like hurls a bunch of insult names at my mom as he's leaving. And it's like,
Jesus,
fuck you, dude. Actual,
what the
just
fuck?
what an idiot. What an actual
That's a
fucking
very
moron.
weird thing.
I'm so fucking sorry that happened, and that it had to also happen in the form of like a thing that stresses you out big time, regardless.
Mhm.
And close to me going to bed, no less. Like, dude, fuck off.
The knocking knockster.
Yeah, fucking knocking, man. Like, if he comes back, I don't know. I'm not
If he comes back, you should knock on his damn forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Takes his own fucking medicine, you know.
I have been thinking about how to turn my crutches into weapons, so maybe we'll experiment with that. Who knows? Of course, he went
think
to
you
the
should get
pigs 'cause
someone
that's
to sue
hogwash
him
bars,
and-
yeah.
Yeah, like that line went hard.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that line since I woke up. So, and I was like, oh, I gotta say that on stream. It sounds so cool, and I was right. Anyway, I think that's all of my stories. It was just, yeah, I can't believe the knocking guy came back. I was like really not expecting to have to deal with that, but here we are, having to deal with it in spite of everything.
Well, you know what they say, chat. Don't knock it.
Yep, they say that. All right, let's launch this game finally. Let's get to the challenge.
Really enjoy. I mean, maybe I don't know if I'm allowed to like say, but I enjoyed that there was a file in there called jfkfingy.png.
Oh yeah.
really good PNG name.
I
Why do you
forgot-
have like? Why do you have 2 parts of them?
So these are for one of my old friends I helped. He like made this mask, this face mask. I'm just gonna put it on screen for chat. He made this face mask back in like early COVID. And I was getting into editing, so I helped him edit together a little promo ad for it. This is JFK Fingy, just so you guys know. I just have these in my files still. I never got rid of them. The mask is called Ben Boom. I also have this. This was the final asset for the ad that was made specifically. And also
cute.
this mannequin head. These are all of the pieces to this ad.
Awesome.
What the
That's good.
I
I can see it in my mind's eye.
I will
Go
try
ahead.
to see if I still have the ad to show you guys later.
I would
It
love that.
sucks. It's really bad.
Yeah, I would love to see it.
Anyway.
Sorry, JFK Fingy was just very charming, and it reminds me of how I sometimes name my files for things. There was a video, probably multiple honestly, where there's like a joke about weed, and there's like a pile of weed on the desk, and the PNG just says, "Pile of grass, haha, don't worry about it." .png. And then there's another like similar one that's just like, haha, another one, what? .png.
That's awesome.
That does rule. Alright, chat room, it's time.
Yes,
Let's go.
Time to finally get to the fucking challenge portion of this stream, where we play the game.
yup.
Alright. So yeah, like I said, I've already
Yeah.
beat some of the levels, but I'm just going to be going through each of them and trying to beat them without taking damage. I'm being a little bit of a coward about it. Oh, these are cool frames, dude.
Ooh.
What is going on?
Oh, so
Ouch.
wow.
Oh, these
holy-
physics, whoa, whoa.
My hair does this.
I'm just gonna kind of let this happen for a minute. What is...
Also,
Ooh. Oh. Very interesting.
Maybe I do close Firefox. Oh, wait, now that I've clicked out of the game?
Yeah. Oh.
okay.
Okay,
You
alright.
just need a little. We call that the window jostle in the biz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I need to explain my rules for this. So basically, I'm gonna be going through one by one. I'm not gonna do this all in one go, because I know I will fuck that up and have a mental break.
Sure.
So, I'm gonna beat all of like Gem 1 and no hit, and then I'll go through Gem 2. And if I fuck up on Gem 2, I just restart Gem 2. I don't reset to 1. That would be a nightmare.
That's fair. Yeah.
The other thing is, as best as I can, I want to avoid campfires, which kind of sucks because the campfires are like half the story element of this game.
Mhm.
But if I can, I want to avoid those because those are just easy travel through the world. Items that give me increased health will be worthless, so I will only be shopping for items that give me increased speed. I definitely still want to go for near miss stuff, even though that's going to be incredibly risky for the challenge.
Mhm.
And my only
That's
other
what it's all about.
my only other requirement is that per world I have to do at least one skull level. They're not skulls in the final game. They're skulls in the demo. I don't know why they're not skulls in the final. But like the challenge worlds, the grayed out ones, I have to do at least one of those in
That's
order
weird.
to.
They thought
sounds-
the skulls were too scary.
Huh?
They thought the skulls were too scary during testing.
Yeah, you're
Mhm.
right.
It's so macabre.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to find world 1.
It's like corn on macabre.
This is true. Okay, hold on. Where is?
They should be selling that at the Dance Macabre in the Efteling.
They were like, this evokes Dia de los Muertos a little too closely.
This is not the first
We
one.
don't want anyone to get mad at us for this.
Yeah, what if they get mad? Have you ever considered that? What if they get mad about it?
Ow.
Can't do something, they might get mad. Oh, well, restart.
Ow! Ow!
It's
That
fine.
looks
This is
like it
just in the
hurt.
overworld. I'm trying to find the first one.
Oh, I'm gonna love this game, aren't I?
Oh, it's great.
I love how just like squishy. I love how like I mean, I'm trying to say it in a way that's very polite, respectful to the main character. I like how squishy she is. It's very satisfying to like land
squishy.
and do tricks and hear the little sounds and stuff because she's just so squishy.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, I am about 45% sure that this is the first world, but I'm not.
It
totally
has a
confident.
1 above it.
Does it? Ow.
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
I
Also,
sort of
I
assumed you knew that, and I just didn't know what you were supposed to be looking for.
hold on. I want to check something just to be absolutely sure.
Fuck, dude.
Wow, that's a 2.
You're right. I love this stopping animation. Also, there's no
It's
like
so
handbrake,
good.
so you have to hold directly back or it doesn't work at all.
Hmm.
But I
Ow.
love this.
Oh, yeah.
So awesome.
Step, 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 step.
That is
Chat-
very cute.
Chat says Jackie. I think that was a 1. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. You have to remember I'm an idiot. It's okay.
It's okay, Jacqueline.
Seeing the way that you fall in this game is also it's tickling a very specific part of my brain that wants to just like glide down slopes that are very close to the gliding path in Breath of the Wild, if that makes sense.
I think so.
There's a couple pieces of landscape where you can like glide down like a hill, and
Mm-hmm.
the hill is like very close
Oh,
to
sorry.
the angle at which you glide down anyway.
Mm.
And so it feels very satisfying to just like not hit the ground for a very, very long time because they don't quite match up.
I totally get you.
Yeah, this game is all about hitting that kind of angle. It's like
Mm-hmm.
because you want to get perfect landings. The person I'm stealing this challenge from described this game as like feeling like how it feels to snowboard.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, like because it's like you want to hit.
Take your word for it.
You want to hit. You don't want to hit flats.
Mm-hmm.
You want to like hit along the slope. So
Mm-hmm.
here we go.
I straight up have had
Oh.
I straight up have had dreams about like not even so much flying, but just being able to like glide in specific ways. And I think that like I think this game is like literally tapping into my damn dreams. It's scary. And I know it's not
Oh,
the
the
only thing in its
soundtrack.
genre because I've seen stuff like this before.
Oh yeah, we've been having these for like decades now.
Yeah,
But
no, the
this is
soundtrack
definitely
of
one
this
of the
game
more
is beautiful.
worked out ones, one of the more developed versions of this concept, I feel.
Yeah.
You even also get a snowboard. That's crazy.
Yeah, you have this board that can give you a little bit of extra air. I like to just flip to make sure that I can absolutely guarantee these good landings.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, S rank no
Nicely
less. Let's
done.
fucking go.
Achievement. Run 500 kilometers. Good you go.
Nicely
Okay.
done.
So with our pathing here, I think the best idea is to go this way. Because that'll give us a shop, which we definitely want. Like I said, we don't want health items, but we do want speed items. We want speed items, and we also want items that give us money.
Money.
Because money means more
Money.
speed. Okay, you gotta remember you can't say, check this out, it's a bad omen for you. I know, I'm trying not to be overconfident. I'm really not trying to be overconfident.
Don't check this out. Don't look.
There's a clip from my last stream where someone called me out on the fact that the minute I start talking shit, I eat shit, and I was like, no, that doesn't happen. Watch me do this cool thing. Just immediately fail it. It's not good.
I think you should say it always because that's content, baby.
That is content.
So we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go to the shop, and then we're gonna go to this challenge world. Oh, I can just route like that. That's cool. Okay, we'll do it like this
Oh
then.
shit!
Huh.
You can route that far
Ooh.
in advance.
Yeah, you can route
That's
like you can
cool.
route the whole world if you want.
Yes.
I just don't care because I kind of want to show my thinking a little bit. You know what I mean?
I'm sure speedrunners
sure.
do that. They probably route the entire thing so it doesn't keep flipping back to that screen and wasting frames.
I'm unsure
Yeah.
if there is a speedrun for this game. That was
Yes. There
There's
is.
gotta be. There's gotta be.
Jekyll, there is no fucking way there isn't for a game like this.
bad. No. Because here's why I say that is because the problem with like formatting a speedrun for a game like this is that the fastest objective way through would be to just pick all of the things that I'm currently avoiding. Like campfires and shops, getting as many of those as possible in a row.
Well, then there's just multiple categories. The fastest category will be campfire percent or something,
Dude, I'm going so
Or-
fucking fast actually. I'm getting
or
S ranks
that'll be
on
any
omens.
percent, and then
That's
like
awesome.
what you're doing right now is like no campfire percent or something like that.
Fuck. This would have been a great way to relieve stress after doing my taxes yesterday. I should have played it.
I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That's insane.
It does look very satisfying.
It's extremely satisfying. It's just it's a little bit tricky to get into, but once you like got it down pat.
Got it down bad.
Down pat.
I'm down bad for this game. Are you kidding me?
Talk your shit, okay.
Jackie, I'm so glad you invited me to be here for this stream because I feel like so much of it is just gonna be me looking at the screen and being like, ooh, yes.
Well, that's great because I'm gonna be playing out of my mind, and I need someone to like talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna be your hype girl for this one. It's gonna be awesome.
That's kind of why I wanted to co-host. Like, I don't like. I'm already kind of like what co-host for game streams because I'm terrible at making sure I pay attention to chat.
It's hard.
Understandable.
It's a skill you gotta learn.
But like, I'm
even then.
only good at it with Hearts tunes because it's so like it's so relaxed, you know. Wait, hold on.
Ooh, and the music. Ooh, and the music. Ooh.
What's going on with Jade? I spawn. Damn you, going. the fast career ruining typo. Career. How the fuck?
You're going through it, huh?
Damn, that is a like A train ride. All right, let's see what items we got.
I love that. I love the idea of somebody making a career out of being a Twitch chatter.
All right, we gotta drink water.
I think that's called being a moderator.
True.
Straight up. I think that like it would be
Cheers.
really fun to make a
Chat
gimmick
room?
account.
Cheers.
What were you saying, Ellie?
Yummy. Sorry, I missed the
I
thing
see.
originally. So thank you for getting my attention. I think that it would be fun to make like a gimmick account and just be a notorious chatter who just pops into all kinds of streams and says things that are like on a specific brand, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think. You know how Tumblr accounts are sometimes like that? You know, the ones that are like,
Gimmick accounts.
Yeah.
the little like Elvis accounts that reply to people's posts. It's
I
like,
thought
whoa.
Zoe was a gimmick account when I first met her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because I just find Gauntlet Girl posts and reply
I
to
had
them,
like I had 2 Gauntlet girls from like the same like story I was writing, and she found and reblogged both of them, and I was like, well, I know what this account does.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could be, but no.
All right,
I
so
contain multitudes, sadly.
right off the bat, we don't want this. This is a health item, doesn't do shit. This is okay. That 20% boost on enter is like pretty good, because that means that I'll basically be starting off fast enough to escape the void. So that's not a bad thing. This is worthless.
Super worthless.
Well, the choice is easy.
Egg.
What about the last thing? Or okay.
That was a shop refresh button.
I see.
I guess now that I think about it, I am friends with someone who's sort of a walking gimmick account, so to speak, and that's Milk Ape.
I can't say I'm familiar.
Milk Ape,
sorta.
I don't even know what he's like doing on a regular basis now, but I know that to begin with, I knew him because he ran a Twitter account called Milk Ape, where he sort of just is this milk chocolate ape that you put into a pot and it melts and it turns your milk chocolate.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
But you know, but dude behind the account just like role plays as the as Milk Ape. You know, not to pull the curtain back too far. Milk Ape is pretty much real.
I feel like that's not pulling the curtain back. I feel like that's like
keeping the
stapling
curtain, there,
on
putting an
the,
extra curtain
you know,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, I used the word role play and I'm like, oh no, that's that's revealing too much. No, but like if you watched any of Royal Royale, Milk Ape was on the purple team and was just Milk Ape the entire time, and it was really fucking funny meeting the purple team in game. It's like I already know Milk Ape. We've already like done stuff together. But just like in character, all of us as our characters being like, hello Purple Kingdom, and they're like, I'm Sophia Babia, I'm Babel the Brave. Ape is Milk Ape.
Awesome. God, I gotta watch the. I mean, I probably won't, to be honest. I have too much going on all the fucking time.
Real.
But I would love to have the capacity to watch y'all's SMP stuff, because it always is just such a good time.
Mhm.
Okay, chat, we have a choice now. The middle item is worthless. However, plutonium coin gives us 10% energy every 3 seconds.
Ooh.
Energy is really good because that's the yellow bar right there. That is how I use my board. I can only throw out my board if I have a full bar. There are 5 bars there. So this means that every 3 seconds I am constantly regenerating energy, which is pretty damn good. That means that I always have energy that will keep me safe if I need to get a little extra distance or avoid damage, etc.
Hashtag keep Jackie safe.
Or Void Charger, which gives it's the same as the last thing I gained, but instead of giving me a boost, every time I enter a world, I get 50% energy. So 10% every 3
health.
seconds, or 50% every time I enter a world.
The hell?
Let's see. I think plutonium coin is the way to go. It
I
says
also think that one.
It says PU, which means it's stinky, and sometimes stinky is good.
Sold.
See, in this case, you know, you're doing so much running. You're building up sweat, you know?
Here's the challenge run.
Yep.
If I beat
That's
this,
what
we
it
don't have to do a
means, I
challenge run
guess.
for the rest of the world.
Yes.
Can you only
Also-
do one per world, or?
That's my rule, is that I have to do one per world.
Oh,
Also,
I see.
you might have seen it for a minute, but if you go fast enough, your feet turn red hot. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, you.
Are those like black holes?
You can say that? Okay.
They're like
Oh.
black holes.
Do they like sort of suck you in toward them?
Yep. If I got too close, that would have been it. That would have been the run.
Ooh, the sounds. The sounds
Yeah,
are so good.
dude.
They're
Dude, I'm
tickling
vibing
my
out to
ear
this.
holes.
I love this track because to me it just sounds like rubber duck music.
Let's go.
Damn it. The first not S rank of the entire thing. Challenge runs
That's
are hard
okay.
to the challenge levels are hard to S rank because they're a lot longer and have more complex geometry. So finding the path
course.
through them is a bit fucked. Alright, worthless. This is an activated one, which I don't like. This one's, you know what, we'll take this. I don't want this because there's triggered items mean that you have to intentionally activate them. And there is a
Yeah.
triggered item that I actually do really want. This is why we want to get as many shops as possible, is because we're gonna have to deal with Jumper. And if you remember, Jumper is a motherfucker after you hit him once, because he starts spawning these giant waves that you have to really plan ahead for. Unless you get the spring. I really want the spring. If I get the spring, every 10 seconds I can activate it and just get immediate air. And it'll basically just get me right over that wave. Also, I forgot to tell you guys that glitch that happened last time where I took damage from hitting Jumper. I reported that. It is a bug. They have a Discord where you can report shit, so I did. Turns out, Jumper, when it changes its position, it can displace geometry. But it won't follow through visually sometimes. So what happened there was I actually ran into a rock or something that Jumper moved, but it's it moved the hitbox, but not the model.
See.
So I had no way of seeing that. The only solution to that right now is I can never attack Jumper on the ground, basically, if I want to avoid that reality. So I'm going to go for Void Compressor and hope to God that we find... I might do a couple more challenge levels just because they give rewards. I really want that spring. I really want that spring for the Jumper, otherwise it's going to be super difficult.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say when it's winter time. I really want that spring.
Sucks.
Thank you. I live to disappoint.
Oh, don't say that.
Damn, you got
I was
you got
trying
a long
think
way
of
to go.
I was trying to think of a pun on "I live to serve," and I couldn't think of anything, so I was just whatever.
Well, are you serving?
I'm always serving. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody wanting me.
Oh, I was thinking about how I serve the Dark Lord, but you know.
Oh, true.
The Dark Lord's also serving.
The Dark Lord is also serving.
Yeah, he's sentenced.
Nah, these fucking gnarly waves, dude.
84 different jokes.
S rank for serving.
Yo,
Okay. Let's see.
that's the Dark Lord.
Damn,
Up
okay.
there.
Oh God, a
This-
skull.
Yeah, that's
What
the
the fuck?
boss.
That's too
Go of the
macabre.
Dark Lord.
Damn, I did not get very lucky with challenge level spawns or shops. Okay, well. The only path is forward. Hope to God that this spawns a spring, or I just play out of my fucking mind against Jumper. Or that
You
maybe I
fucking do it. I
fuck up
believe
at
in
some
you.
point here and have to reset. Maybe we can get better RNG.
These
this music.
tunes. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Fuck,
Ooh.
dude.
Fuck, this goes so hard.
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck?
That was terrifying.
I
I'm
need-
jamming
I
out in
need to-
disbelief over here, dude.
I need to pester Val to play this game. Holy shit.
Is this Valcor? I would have pestered Val myself already if I knew. I need to pester Val.
I don't know whether they're like necessarily going to be into this like racing element. Like, you know, they do like racing games, but I think these tunes just might get the hooks in them.
Ooh, that was like a million close calls. That's probably not S. That was S. I'm crazy.
Shit. Nice job. God, this music is sick of hell. Whoa.
Oh!
Nice, nice.
Holy shit. Chat, she's cracked.
Can she do it again?
Nope.
Nope, it's fine.
Okay, I'm losing speed. Let's get over here. That was only good. That's unfortunate. That was also only good. That's really unfortunate. Can I do good? Oh, let's not go in there.
Big Maw.
I forgot those are in the
But
game.
can she do it again?
I did not have enough lead up to do that.
No, that's
But
fine.
this time,
But can she do it again?
Yes!
Fuck
Let's
yeah!
fucking go!
Let's go!
Holy
Can she
shit.
do it again? It's
No.
whatever. And that's okay. She
Can
knows
she do it
when
20
to
more
hold
times?
back. Yeah.
Can she do it?
damn, that was still S. That felt like it took so long.
Yeah, well.
You got 393 guilty sparks. Let's go!
What is that a reference to?
Halo.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. I don't know anything about that game. Oh, let's not
Yeah,
go down
I didn't
Okay.
either until.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't either until I was made to edit a playthrough of it.
My entire life just flashed between my eyes.
Oh.
Nice.
Especially right there with that tree. Sometimes those trees just decide that there's a branch there.
Surprise branch.
Dude, I got every single one of them. That was awesome.
Surprise your twig.
My twig! Right in my face for all of my damage, and I have to reset the run.
Lol.
Okay, stay down. Nice.
Ooh. Bit of an ephemeral feeling coming into the music now.
Hmm.
I love just doing a single flip. It looks so cool.
Yeah, do a little flip.
Hey.
Between? Yeah,
Flip,
between.
flip. Whoa!
Oh,
Why
dangerous,
didn't you tell me
dangerous,
the music
dangerous.
was fucking incredible
I-
in this game?
I didn't tell you anything about this game because I don't like to tell you things about games you haven't played yet.
Okay, you can tell me the music is fucking sick as hell. That's fine.
Spoilers for Haste. The music goes hard.
Yeah.
Ah, that was dangerous.
Like, that's not a spoiler. That's just like a
Like,
thing
sorry
to
if
tell
you're not
me that
far
gets
enough
me
into the game
interested.
to. Sorry if
hear
you're not far
music.
enough into the game to hear it. The music goes fucking hard.
Oh, I haven't launched it yet.
Okay.
Fuck.
All right, tell everybody in chat who closed their ears to open them back up. Oh, my partner just came in and gave me some cinnamon ball things from Taco Baco.
Ah,
Aww.
that's awesome.
Yay!
That was still S. I lost so much speed there.
And yet.
Okay, now we're gonna get a different song.
Emperor, fucking
Experimental.
careful. You're on thin fucking ice, dude. I'm gonna give you a timeout if you keep spoiling shit like that.
Who we talking about?
It's Emperor Jump Scare. So it's spoilers for Haste. It's called Haste.
you have. Someone's got to do something about you.
Yeah, spoiler: the logo for the game appears in the game itself.
What? No.
No,
I
no,
didn't
it's
know
not,
that yet.
That's
Come
not
on.
a spoiler. It's a content warning.
Oh,
Okay. I am going
This game
to.
contains scenes.
First of all, I'm gonna. No, this is an activated one. Okay, reroll. No spring. I really want spring.
Taco. Oh.
Oh,
Come on, no! This is hilarious though. This object right here is actually going. I'm tempted to grab it.
I feel like you should.
true, yeah, because you're gonna be at full health always.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It is really funny in this
It sort of
type
feels like the
run.
thing you need to get.
Because
right?
it is just constantly like, watch this. Assuming I don't immediately eat shit. Jumper is a boss that I don't like very much.
Oh, are you doing the boss now?
Yeah, I
I see. Oh yeah, so it says that.
ah fuck.
Oh,
Ah, darn.
that's hit.
Dang it.
That's damage.
That's damage, and that's the way it goes.
Shard fail.
You got emergency shoes. Which sounds like
So-
an item that would not help you much in this run.
A lot of the items you unlock are kind of weird, whatever kind of things. Yeah, that's the way the cookie's gonna crumble a lot. There's gonna be some instances like that where I'm flying through the like I was doing so good, and then
Ooh,
yeah,
the
it's
little
just
bounce.
jumper.
The little
Oh,
bounce
yeah.
and the idle animation.
Oh, yeah,
That's
Oh,
nice. That's nice.
oh, I'm yumming this game.
I do love the ready, go, launched.
Fuck, I need to put the entire soundtrack in Fuser yesterday.
Ah, that would be so sick.
Yes, that would be awesome. Ooh, I'm getting some speed going. For those who don't know, you can see the speed in the top left corner.
Yeah, I really thought that would be somewhere closer to the rest of your UI.
You might think, but I don't.
I mean, I guess it's not really that important of a thing to look at, like, while you're actually playing.
I
because
don't
you can
think I
feel
just
the
go.
speed.
Ooh, I got perfect landing. Let's go.
No, fair enough, but it
Hmm.
just, I mean, most of the time I play a racing game that shows your speed. I don't really look at the numbers. Just fun to see it go up and down, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be our path. The thing about the question mark levels is sometimes they just give you an item, which is cool. But sometimes they also force you into like a weird challenge that is really, really hard to complete, and you can take damage in there, and it's just kind of risky. If you die, it doesn't take a life off you, but by my rules, I'm counting it as something that gives you damage, and I'm also counting it as something to avoid.
Yup.
Actually, hold on. Before, I have to make sure. Okay, good. I can still... There are challenge levels I can get to off of this, so that's fine. Alright. Path established. Going all the way up here.
Ooh. I feel like I'm the, you know that gif of Vince McMahon where he's just like freaking out in his seat, excited about something?
Who?
Who?
Let's see. What's a better example? There's a
Oh, this is risky.
a vertical meme
Okay.
where like something is described as being like more and more and more exciting, and you see Vince McMahon, who's like I think he's used to be the CEO of the WWE or something like that. Sucks, this guy, but he makes for good memes.
Oh.
You see his face.
Is
often
he
in
that
memes.
guy that does like the funny walk? He's like
I
he's
don't-
like a really
John
brick
Lennon?
wall of a man in a suit.
I was
and
thinking
he's doing
John
a funny
Lennon
walk.
too.
John Lennon, yeah. He's
He
like
might,
John
he might
Lennon
do a
walk.
funny walk. That might be one of the many Vince McMahon memes.
Oh, we have a new track.
Woo!
Never mind, this is a new track. It just did something interesting. That was scary.
Oh, still cool.
I'm gonna post the blank vertical meme so that y'all know what I'm talking about. But the one where like, you know, things are being described increasingly good or exciting, and he's just like sitting back in his chair making more and more dramatic faces about it.
Oh, and that's a yes. Okay, yeah. Okay, now I get it.
I'll have a look.
Like, I feel like
I
that's
was
me.
just thinking about it.
I
Yeah,
feel like that's
yeah,
me
yeah,
this
yeah.
entire stream. Every time I look back at the game, I'm like, ooh, ooh,
No,
whoa.
honestly, same. Also, apologies that we don't know who a guy is, so you had to explain a bunch.
No, you're fine. The WWE guy pogging and sweating is honestly how I should have described it from the start.
Oh, this. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. WWE guy. He does have a funny walk. I don't believe that. There's nothing funnier than Drumlin and walking. They got five
yes,
different
Must
angles.
just posted it.
Huh?
That's what I was thinking about. His funny walk.
Okay,
Yes.
that might be comparable to John Lennon walking.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I forgot about this one. You're
Dude,
absolutely fucking right.
really?
Get your health.
All 3 items are health. We're skipping the shop.
Lol.
Because I don't have enough money to refresh. Oh, shit, wait there, hold on. Oh, there's an ad, let's snooze that. Oh, there we go.
Also, hi, Muzz. Hi.
Hello, Muzz. Alright, already my pathing is terrible, so I don't think I'm getting S rank for this one, but that's okay. We're targeting no damage, not all S ranks. That is a
Damage
challenge
and-
run for someone who's not me.
No hit, no damage, no shop, all S's, final destination.
Perfect landings only.
Minimum amount of levels. Not playing the game.
Refund
Not playing
percent.
the game.
I haven't even
No
bought it
play
yet.
time. I'm doing a no playtime run.
It's like when someone does like a minimum percent, you know, not an any percent, but a minimum percent, just doing the least amount of stuff possible. It's like, I got you beat.
Isn't
I don't
that
even have
what
that
an
game.
any percent is?
No, any percent is simply to get to the end as fast as possible.
By any
Minimum
means, including
percent
glitches,
means
yeah.
getting to the end with as little things done in the game as possible. So, for example, in Twilight Princess, the any percent is like, I'm gonna throw out a guess, 6 hours. Whereas the minimum percent is several days. Because at one point, instead of grabbing a key from a chest to get through a gate, they use a glitch that takes literally like a full day to clip through the gate without getting the key. So they have less things done in the game, but it takes them longer.
Oh.
Minimum
see.
percents aren't as popular.
That sounds like psychopath behavior a little bit.
I'm here for it. I mean, like I don't know that I would commit to watching the full run, but I think that's beautiful. I think it's Love World that people do that.
I think it's really, really fun. It's a really great clip, because the thing about Twilight Princess. Nice.
Fuck, damn it.
No,
Oh,
not
no.
nice at all.
No, that would have been so slick. I had to go for it.
Aw, damn. The great thing about Twilight Princess is that, you know, when Link gets like a small item in that game, like a rupee or like a Deku nut or something, and he just like holds it in his hand in front of him, and you have like a little sound.
Maybe.
Sure. So that animation is missing one frame, which means that during the animation, Link like shifts forward a little bit and then shifts backward again, so that he's in the same spot. But because it's missing that final frame, he shifts forward a little bit, and then he shifts forward a little bit, and then he shifts forward. And when I say a little bit, I mean like imperceivably small amount, like
Oh.
that, you know, it's his actual physical space in the game that gets changed. It's not just like his animation space, like his mesh, it's like his actual entity. So what they do to get through these gates is they get an enemy, they kite an enemy to be very close to it, and then they kill it, and then it has to drop something. Let's hope it does.
Wow.
And then they make sure they pick it up while facing the gate, and then they leave the game on for hours and hours and hours and hours, with Link ever so slightly, ever so slowly inching closer and closer, and eventually through the gate. And then they dismiss the pop-up, the little you got an item thing, and they keep playing.
Holy shit.
That is very funny.
That
Yeah.
kind of rocks. Okay.
They do it twice throughout the entire run.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, when will they do GDQ minimum percent runs only? Well, then it's not GDQ, it's GDM.
Games done over a period
Yeah.
of time.
Game's done.
Games done.
Games done. It's GDB. It's games done barely.
I think there should be like a fan event, like a branching off of AGDQ that's just AGD.
Like the
Awesome,
fan
game's
version
done.
of the fucking. Okay,
We do 'em.
I'm thinking
we just play him. It's just normal playing.
Just for the record, chat, I am just gonna let these ads run. I was stopping the ads last stream during each like run because we were doing story and stuff, but since there isn't gonna be story here, I'm just gonna kind of let those rock. If you're on certain browsers though.
Yeah,
True.
such as Firefox.
Firefox. It's the Firefox jingle. It's the same as the old GI Joe now.
Yeah, it's a coincidence actually. Like they asked the person who made it, and they were like, "What's GI Joe?" Sorry, I'm from Germany.
Firefox.
That's bad.
Firefox.
Damn. Okay.
The first guy that found the bug had left his game on for Christmas or something, and he came back and Link was faced through the wall. So I think it was something like that. I do recall hearing about
If that's
that.
true, that rules.
I don't know if it's if it really is true though, because there are just people like the glitch hunters that just play games and just fuck around and would definitely just sort of like, let's see what this animation does if you let it run for a real long time. Like I've heard that something like that before, but I don't know if that's actually the case for Twilight Princess, or if that's more of a sensationalist rumor.
Anything's possible.
Darn sensationalists. They always like sensations.
They're all so sensational is the thing.
They're all so sensitive.
Can she do it? Let's go!
Yes, she can.
That was the easiest one possible.
I don't care, I'm so proud of you.
Can she do the easiest one? She did it! Let's go!
Oh my god!
Like the spinning Ferris wheel one was far more impressive.
No, of course. Yeah,
But
and we were
actually,
also
here's
hyped
something
for
though.
that.
This will suck if it
Can
fails.
she do it?
Nope.
Oh no!
See, those are just so mean because sometimes they just fling you into a thing. What I did have outplay there. I do want to let you guys know that wasn't just fucked. If I thought about it, I could have held the spacebar as I was going into there, and I think that probably would have given me enough down velocity to avoid it. But it's okay.
Wasn't
Them's the
fucked.
breaks. Sometimes
It was
I have to play
clear
risky
fucked.
if I want to have fun. If I'm just playing safe this entire time, it's gonna be so boring.
That's true.
I could make it even more fun if you guys want to gamble.
That's why I think you should go for every challenge level.
Well, I do want to go for challenge levels whenever possible because they do give items for completion
Uh-huh.
that I don't have to pay for, which is great. Actually,
Dude, I love not paying for things. I've been doing that every day.
on next failure, I think I will ask if chat wants to do a gamba, so I guess start preparing your minds for that.
Alright.
If you want to start placing your precious channel points that you have nothing to do with because I don't do anything here.
Dude, don't diss it, blood button.
Blood button is cool. You can press blood button at any point in time.
Bleh.
If you want to see if Jackie beefs it during the ad break, you can subscribe for ad-free viewing, or if you're on Firefox.
Yeah.
So I got
Outstretched.
water and stretch. So
I
chat
just
room.
finished drinking my iced tea.
Too bad. Cheers.
Fine, I'll drink some more water. Cheers.
And stretch time.
Ah.
That was good demons, and then I ran out.
Let's stretch our legs.
You won't need the ring on for this one.
All right, this is gonna be our path.
I keep
Okay.
thinking about that fucking that YouTube poop of the Ring Fit warm up, or the instructional video by CS188 where it's like, sit your lazy fucking ass down in a chair. Be careful not to let it slip. Then you hear a fart sound, and she's like, be careful not to let it rip.
Oh, that sucks.
I feel like I remember that one, but it's like
I think I have
closely,
seen it.
it's closely associated with another YouTube poop that I think we watched immediately after that sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's sort of my experience with that particular YouTube pooper.
Oh, it was the same guy? That makes sense.
I mean, probably.
Or was it a
Because it's
different
just sort
guy?
of like, this one's super funny, and then this one's not as much of my alley.
Yeah.
It's a different
I,
guy.
that's the thing about YouTube poops is that like they really can be hit or miss.
Yeah.
And YouTube poop is so like segmented these days, like into its own little like sub communities. So you can see one video that's just like absolutely fucking peak chef's kiss, and then the very next one up in the related, if you're
they really?
going by an algorithm, is just gonna be like the worst shit you've ever seen.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna talk shit about my contemporaries by name at all.
No. I was
But,
also thinking like
yeah.
I could name a couple, but no.
but it's like you know, I have some people that I watch who are like some of my favorites, and every now and again they put out something that's just like an absolute banger, and then every now and again they put out something that makes me sort of scratch my head and be like, really?
No, yeah, yeah. But I mean, that's how it goes, you know. You got to make stuff, and not all of it's gonna hit.
That's the way the
And
cookie
I'm sure
crumbles.
some people feel that way about the stuff that I make, and honestly,
No.
that's fair.
Impossible.
All
But I mean,
hellfires.
like, I feel like it's the same with streaming. I have streams where I'm like, this is just like I'm just not finding the groove today, you know.
Ooh, okay, wait, hold on.
It just kind of happens.
This is mid. This is whatever. There are also invulnerability items. I completely forgot about these. These are gonna be worthless to us. You would think, but Jackie, it's a no-hit challenge. How would it be worthless? It's a no-hit challenge.
It's
That
not a no
means
damage challenge.
I
it's a
don't
no
want
hit
to. I don't want
challenge.
to tank hits if I have to. I want to avoid them altogether.
Right,
This
yeah,
is a schmoopin'
yeah.
challenge. This is not cheating tools. So give me that goddamn perpetual motion machine, and get me out of here.
Get out of here!
Get me into the next fucking level expeditiously. I still don't remember where I picked up expeditiously from, but it is one of my favorite things to say. Oh, do I go for it?
Ooh. Can you do it?
Damn it!
No.
I saw-
couldn't do it.
I saw the angle too, and I was holding
Can she not
spacebar.
do it? She
I was
can.
holding spacebar too.
Oh.
Time
that
to
was
set up a
me.
prediction.
You got it.
So
That was rude.
chat-
She can do it. She just didn't.
I can do it for you.
Okay, so we're just doing. It's literally, will I beat it this time? That's gonna. It's gonna be. The prediction is per attempt. So chat room, seeing how I've been doing, do you think that I am going to beat it on this attempt? That is your question, and you can ponder this while Zoe sets up the prediction.
Under
For how
your
long
orb.
should the submission period be?
Let's do like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I have to
I've
go
got
to
it
the
ready.
bathroom anyway, so
Oh, start it now?
yeah, put it up.
There you go. But yeah, absolutely, got it.
All right, chat. There it is. Place your fucking bets.
Place your bets.
Also,
Vote now!
Nerd Baron, thank you for the follow.
Hi, Baron. Hi.
Hello.
Wahoo. So yeah, while that's ticking down, while you guys bet your worthless channel points.
Vote now on your phone or your tablet or whatever computer machine you have.
I'm gonna go to the
Vote
bathroom.
with your mind.
So you two entertain chat for me. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I'm a clown. I'm like one of them sad clowns from the paintings. I became real. It's pretty good. I learned about hot dogs. You don't have those in Paint World. Nobody's ever painted a hot dog before.
I'm providing the background music for your bit.
I know, I didn't know where to take this bit.
It's okay.
I don't know that much about hot dogs. Aside from...
The bit was predicated on you knowing everything about hot dogs. How could you?
I know. Oh, what a fool I've been. My most important hot dog knowledge is that they sell hot dogs at the Efteling, and during summer they have really good ones with little fried onions and little bit pickle bits and stuff, and super tasty. And for some reason, they only sell them like that during the summer. During winter, they don't, and it's lame as hell. It's the second, third, fourth biggest problem about the Efteling.
Damn.
Yeah.
Shows you a picture of a hot dog on my phone. Okay, we have to go to the Efteling.
I've seen these. These are from the Efteling.
We need to go to the Efteling.
Anytime I think, oh man, I'd love to eat a hot dog, I have to go to the Efteling.
If the Efteling is so cool, what about the beforeling?
Well,
that one was kind of a stretch.
A little. It was more of just sort of like a regular park area. Had some lakes and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
What's going on? What were we talking about?
We were talking about the Efteling and the beforeling.
Yeah.
Okay. The
And
predictions
how hot
over.
dogs factor into it all.
Let me have a look at what are
They're saying most people are saying you're gonna lose.
That's so mean and cruel to me.
Or did it say no? Most people voted that you're gonna you does it, but most points were for she don'tn't.
She don'tn't.
Yeah, can she do it? She does it, or she don'tn't.
You know
voted
what?
for donut.
I didn't vote. I forgot.
I don't think you can vote since you started the prediction.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, Churro Tuerto, thank you for the follow.
Churro, hello.
Oh.
It is such an embarrassment to me as a Hispanic person that rolling my R's is a complete fucking dice roll of if I do it or not.
Oh no. I'm so sorry. to hear
Churro.
that.
Churro. There we go.
Churro.
It's so fucking hard for some reason. It's
Well,
not for some
churro.
reason. It's because I wasn't raised on the language.
Oh, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I voted for you doesn't it because she doesn't want... Because she don'tn't was at 69 points at the time. That's fair. That is completely fair. I can't roll my R's either. It always makes me feel better when I see another Spanish person who is bad at the language because I'm like, finally. I had a bad experience at one point. I had a Spanish friend who basically, because I couldn't speak Spanish, because again, I spent my whole life not engaging with the culture up until like a couple of years ago, when I decided I should probably engage with my culture. And one of my, at the time, friends, who was also a Spanish speaker, said that I wasn't a real Spanish person. Because, I mean, first of all, I don't even know what I am, so I just say Hispanic. It's an umbrella term. I don't know where the fuck I'm from. But they were like, oh, you're not real because you can't speak Spanish. And I'm like, okay.
Damn,
Fuck
that
you.
sucks.
They
Mean.
made a whole vague post about me.
What the fuck?
It was really fucked up. It made me really mad. I'm not friends with that guy anymore.
You want to hear a good joke I just thought of? When I see people who are also bad at speaking Spanish, I say, mi gente. Mi gente is how you're supposed to pronounce it, and the joke is that I'm bad at Spanish.
See,
Oh, I see.
I would have laughed, but Bun spent like all of yesterday as a co-host on my stream doing that intentionally.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Ah.
Oh man.
So I'm already like predispositioned to being used to it.
To
Anyway.
just be like, fuck off. No, I get it.
It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's see if you guys is predicted good. Let's see who gets paid.
Let's see who gets paid.
Every time I say paid, I think of that Wario image.
Which one?
The one of like, Mario gets Peach, Daisy, Luigi gets Daisy. What do I get? Paid.
Paid.
What do I get? I get the paid.
It's just an image of him in like a pimp outfit, and it just says paid in like bold letters.
God.
Every time I
Nice.
get money, that single part of that comic flashes into my head.
Nice.
I'm like,
The
paid.
fucking
Let's go.
the Wario design from Smash Bros is just what Wario looks like in my mind now.
Yeah, no, that is a good Wario design.
I never played seen this game, so I'm in for a treat. I think now you know how I feel.
It's
Now you know
super
how I
good.
feel.
It's
I'm
super
just
good.
pogging out the entire time.
It's extremely fucking sick as hell vibes. What's wrong? Oh no, you have to do a question mark.
Yeah, this is not great. Also, I really have to ensure that I path in a way that lets me get a challenge level. Actually, no, I'm guaranteed a challenge level no matter what I do. I could be guaranteed 2 challenge levels. I might do that.
Multiple challenges.
Alright, so we're gonna path this way. I go up, zigzag, bang. Okay,
Her name is Zoe?
yeah, main character's name is Zoe.
What the hell?
spelled wrong even.
Yeah.
Okay, Zoe finds herself undetected in one of the agency storage hubs filled with sparks. This is not a good idea. 50-50 to lose health or get money. Kinda mid.
Oh, it's not like a special. I see. I see.
If you lose health, does that count as a hit that you have to restart?
I mean,
I'm gonna say it is, because losing health, like, having our health 80 out of 80 is gonna make it really easy to tell if there's, if we've taken damage, apart from the fact that I will see it and make a noise.
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't know. What does chat think?
should we do? Yeah, Chad, what do y'all think?
Let's go gambling.
Do you guys think that losing health here would count as taking damage and count for a reset? I will be paying attention to the number beside people's names when they respond.
My boss here's Josephine. She's probably like Zoanne or something. Sure, but like our nicknames converge.
The Converger, if I'm being fully fucking honest.
The convergence happens now.
Yup.
It's a damage. It's a damage list run, not a full health run. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can word blur. If it doesn't say it hits you for 30 health, it's not hitting. If it's a luck thing inside of your control, the whole thing's kind of luck.
True.
It depends. Sometimes I'll fly through trees, and it's luck of whether or not they decide to put a branch hitbox there.
I think we can say it doesn't count if it encourages you to gamble more.
All right, let's go.
I think it doesn't count because it's you taking damage, not you taking a hit. Oh, what? Oh,
you gotta
you
wait
do
for
have
sparks.
to do
shit.
it yourself.
You
I
won the
see.
gamble.
I guess so. I think if I failed it, it would have just immediately damaged me. But I still have to avoid hitting things here.
Yes, yeah.
This is not good. I don't want to be going very fast here. Which
But
really,
you're playing Sonic.
yeah. But the thing about these question mark levels is that speed is like that's why I want to avoid these. Speed is an active detriment.
Mhm.
Okay, thank God I wasn't making that turn.
Good
That's
job,
fine.
free sparks.
Yay!
Okay.
So many.
That was stressful. Ugh. That's gonna be not great.
Celestial Gamer in chat got invited to the affiliate program. Nice job.
go.
Congrats.
Good job! Hell yeah!
Get affiliated.
Congratulations on making that happen.
Congratulations on being affiliated with Twitch.tv.
Ooh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a little dicey.
Are
That's
those
okay.
things shooting out like lava lasers?
I think so. See, my original concept for the thumbnail was gonna be like between the missiles and the lasers, but I just ended up doing missiles exclusively.
Mhm.
I'm very happy with the thumbnail. It's not like anything impressive for my art, but I like how it looks.
It's cute.
I'm also pretty, this is true.
Yep.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
funny.
you gotta get that one.
We got the funny item. This is a risky funny item.
Mm.
And this is just generally good, but this is gonna be the best one. Oh, I can get one more. Okay, which one should I grab? On close call, get 10% boost, or on enter fragment, get 20% boost for 10 seconds.
I think transition slingshot because funny transgender joke here.
Ah, so true.
So proud of
I
her.
didn't even read the name yet.
Transgender Pizza Hut. Transgender Pizza Hut.
What the fuck?
Chat knows I'm not explaining transgender Pizza Hut.
No, that's alright. I think I know enough. Which is that it's transgender. Thus it's
Transgender
good.
Pizza Hut.
Yeah, like I
Transgender
think we
Pizza
have
Hut.
enough information to like
Transgender
complete-
Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut
Transgender
everyone's
Pizza
face.
Hut? Yes, transgender Pizza Hut.
Ah!
Transgender Pizza
Damn
Hut.
it!
Oh,
No!
I saw
Curse of
that. I
transgender
saw
Pizza
that.
Hut.
I was like, oh no, you're taking too much of a risk.
That was so dangerous. I love taking
Yeah,
the risk
yeah.
though. Alright, pay out to the doubters.
Alright, there we go.
And start a new one.
She
I shouldn't-
don't
I shouldn't
end.
transgender Pizza Hut. It was too good of a concept. It was distracting.
Alright. She don't.
Transgender Pizza Hut dies.
Oh no. Transgender Pizza Hut killed me. This sucks. At least I can go to Transgender Pizza Hut now.
True.
Alright. Put up a new one.
Okay, hold on, I'm doing it.
Do it for
You
like
ready?
a minute this time.
Okay.
We don't need the full
And
2
here we
minutes.
go.
Alright, new prediction. Go for it. Gamble your fucking life away. Put it
yeah.
all on the line of whether or not I will go for hubris maneuvers. The thing that I love to do so very much.
I think I will be a believer this time.
I'm voting this time and I'm saying can't.
Which side are you going to be on? Are you going to be on she or Caloris?
What? I hate
It's
not
very fun
knowing
to make.
anything.
It's okay.
You're somewhere else today.
I hate not knowing anything. Like,
I think I think
miss
the two of us just like have surrounded ourselves with different shit, and it's fine. It's beautiful, actually.
I've spent most of my life not knowing anything, so I miss like 84% of references of anything.
Yeah. No, honestly, that just puts the ball in my court. I need to be less reliant on reference humor.
Sometimes I get it, but you know, I didn't grow up watching like a lot of movies or anything.
Understandable.
I only had PBS Kids and a VHS copy of Scooby-Doo 2, the live-action movie Monsters Unleashed.
Nice.
Yeah, and they didn't have Transgender Pizza Hut in either of those.
No, so how the fuck would you know?
Okay, predictions are locked in. Here we go. Let's find out who's real and who's not.
Who's real? Who's not? Who's going to Transgender Pizza Hut?
All of us. My treat.
Hashtag my treat.
My treat.
God, I should get myself a treat after stream.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
And by a treat, I mean I'll order the same thing I get all the fucking time and be bored about it.
Well, as long as you eat something.
That is what
you gotta eat.
matters at the end of the day. Alright, I'm back in my head. I'm here.
Treat yourself to one brownie.
You don't know this about me yet, but I don't like sweet foods.
I see.
Like candies and stuff, it all makes me very nauseous, so it's like a very, very rare thing if I do have one.
That's
Up to
honestly
a
fair.
spring roll?
What?
A spring roll?
What's in a spring roll?
Vegetables.
Hmm.
Yeah, that makes
It's
sense.
like-
It's Chinese, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I've had those. I love those.
Yeah,
Holy
they're
shit,
good.
I should get some Vietnamese. Oh, that'd be awesome. That's what I'm gonna do.
You should get yourself a succulent Chinese meal.
Okay, I'm actually mad that I lost that one because I had such a good path to 2 challenge levels and so many shops, but we're gonna pass. Oh, I don't like this, actually. I don't like this path.
She doesn't.
Because, see, if I do this, then that requires either going to here or risking it all.
Let's go gambling.
But the other path sucks too. Okay, no matter what, I actually have to engage in a question mark level. So, that's our path. Left side gaming. We just have to really hope that I get lucky with whatever the question mark is.
Why is it called a vegetable if they don't have a vegetable? True!
Oh,
Spitting facts over here.
jeez, that was scary.
Dude,
There's too many
scientists are
lasers.
still working on it. Okay, give them a second.
There's too many lasers. I'm afraid, dude. If we get a missile crisis level, it is actually over. I'm not kidding, by the way.
Fun.
If we get missile crisis as any of these, it is actually just like payout to non-believers immediately. I'm kidding. I
Hope to
will.
do that, I suppose.
I'm kidding. I will obviously try my
Oh.
best, but like, just
You
really fucking cross your fingers that the worst this challenge gets here is the lasers, because missile crisis is one of the worst ones.
Yeah.
I see.
There's
But also,
the
no, go on.
the challenge generations are the lasers. Fuck. There's lasers, that little, like, fucking Star Wars pit that we saw last run. Or not last run, a couple
Sarlacc
months
pit?
ago. Yeah, that's the bitch. Missile Crisis, and a bunch of machines that kind of make this place look like Planet Wisp from Sonic Colors.
Yay!
Those are like the Ferris wheels, or like the giant fucking
Right.
towers that I keep getting owned on the second I try to go through them.
But next time you'll do it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna try.
Of course, of course.
Believers are shaking right now the second I said that. It's like, yeah, of course, I'm gonna go for the cool looking shit. I'm gonna play risky because that's how I have fun. So if you bet to believe in me, you're risking it more than I am.
Gotta risk it for a trisket.
That's true. That's how the saying goes.
Aw, a little wave. That's so
Oh,
cute.
energy.
This game's so fun.
It's super good. Boost. And also energy. That was a really good shop. Holy shit.
Do you have to like run real fast into those portals?
No,
Or
I
you're
just
doing that for fun.
I just do it for fun. I could walk into them
Alright.
and take a million years.
Mhm.
But this is a game about going fast, Josephine.
I know.
So we must go fast.
It's called
Yes, I have-
haste, not waste.
That's true. It's called haste, not bites.
What?
I didn't understand that one, but I liked the energy behind it a lot.
It's hey and bye.
What's
Oh, I
why?
see.
It's like
I
hello,
understand.
hi, and goodbye.
Oh. Oh, I thought you were talking when
Yeah.
you said hey. I'm thinking of like hay bales. Oh, there it is. That's the other challenge.
What, going in there?
No, I mean like obstacle, challenge obstacle.
Oh, that it's there. I see. Okay.
Successfully navigating over the suck pit.
I'm so fucking fast. I'm fast as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, challenge level. Oh, it's rubber duck music again. Let's go.
You're being chased around by a bunch of funny little duckies that are all quacking at you.
This is like Repo.
It's like Repo, I was gonna say.
Oh, nightmare. Damn it! Fuck! Ah.
Believers! What the heck?
You guys saw that
Wow.
spin? That was intentional.
Yeah.
I flipped there to bounce off, and oh, that was almost so cool. Fuck!
No.
I'm sad about that one for you guys.
Hopefully Chad isn't bouncing off too. They gotta keep watching. They gotta keep watching for the win.
We're gonna do it eventually, I promise.
God, I love Zoe's glasses so much.
Yeah, it's actually
I don't
super
want
good.
one.
Check this out.
Fuck me up for a second. That is so nice. I love that kind of shader.
It is really nice. I noticed because I'm like, oh, it must be directional because it's not showing here. Now it is.
I need those glasses.
It's super cute. I love the way this game
I
looks.
am putting this game in my mouth.
Interact.
I saw some.
Oh, what?
Ooh. I saw some like work in progress of like an indie game in development that had shading like that for all the windows on the buildings. Looks super nice. Should I do the next prediction?
Yeah, I figured. I was waiting. I was like, are we going next?
Well, you didn't tell me to do it. I had it ready.
Sorry,
Here it is.
I figured I was like, if I just say it, it'd be annoying. So, new prediction.
Good luck.
At least that one wasn't hubris that killed me. That was just like danger all the way through. What did you title this one?
Transgender Pizza Hut, and then if you do it, it's exclamation marks, and if you don't do it, it's fuck.
Fuck! I lost all my points. I can't predict anymore. I can
I'm
predict a little
European,
bit.
so I can't actually spend any points, so I can't earn anything either.
Main reason I was thinking about doing a prediction is because I know a lot of my viewers just have a lot of points that don't go anywhere because my only fucking redeems are stretch, drink water, and blood button.
Blood.
Been loving
Blood.
Haste. Are you doing the whole thing hitless? I'm doing as many levels as I can. I beat 2.5 levels last time I played, so today I'm just going through all of the levels that I beat to do hitless. If I get further than that, it's great. But so far we're still on level 1. And it's been about 2 hours, so you know. Also, Mermaid 3,
You're doing
thank you for the
fine.
follow. Yeah, we're doing great. It's just that I am full of hubris and bad choices. Chat room. Cheers.
Cheers.
I love hubris. Hubris is my favorite thing to do. All right, predictions locked in. Let's get back to it.
Lock in.
I'm locking in. I promise. I'm gonna try this time. I'm done throwing for content. As
Yeah,
they
that was
say.
all this was.
Yeah, it was on purpose. I promise I'm gonna beat the level this time.
I like the thin outline on the environment as well.
That's not gonna be good yet.
Some fun cell shading happening.
Yeah.
That branch scared me a little bit.
Hashtag my frightening twig.
It's not a twig. We discussed this, Zoe. I made a whole diagram about it.
What if
My twig scary.
you were much larger and the branch was the size of a twig to a normal person?
I don't think whether it's a twig or a branch or a tree is relevant to our size.
What if the world was made of
No, but what?
pudding?
But what if? Because like.
I look
A
over at
twig.
chat. Hold on, I'm sorry. I look over at chat and the first thing I see is back to it.
Come on!
Do I have to time that person out?
No, it's fine.
Come on!
It's a little funny. Alright, challenge level. Oh, it's my favorite track. Let's go. Oh, but it's not
Oh.
my favorite environmental hazard. Shit.
Wait, what is that?
Magnets
Pull you in or push you away?
pull you, and then they do a shit ton of damage. In other
Oh,
words,
cool.
it's a hit. We want to avoid it.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, not that it matters how much damage it does.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's just one hit, if you were wondering.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. That's tight.
She's got those moves.
Oh, I'm
She got that
so
skill.
in it. I'm terrified. Okay, I'm so in it. I was never scared.
That scared me. Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah,
Very
baby.
nice.
Reblog this stream if you've never been scared.
Diego101, thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
I think since we get new people in, I'm gonna reestablish my rules real quick.
Yeah.
What I'm doing in this here is, like I said, I'm going to try and beat all the levels that I have beat, and maybe more, depending, without taking any damage whatsoever. I'm doing it 1 per, so if I beat level 1 damageless, and then I go into World 2, and I fail that, I reset to World 2. I do not go back to World 1, because that would drive me insane. So, if I clear World 1, I am done with World 1. I never have to come back. Then I go to World 2, and I cleared that, etc., so on. In terms of the map, I want to avoid campfires as best as possible, because those are just free, and I don't want that. I have to do at least 1 challenge level, so I'm done with that now. I definitely want to do more challenge levels, because those give you items, as you can see here. But I have to do 1 per run. High risk, high reward, etc. I also really want to avoid the question mark levels, because they suck.
Yo.
Like, we're going for speed in terms of items and stuff, and a lot of the challenge, like sorry, not challenge, a lot of the question mark levels just suck if like you're too fast. They are actually hazardous, especially in a no-hit challenge. So we want to avoid those as much as possible. We have also determined that if one of those question mark levels has a chance to just damage us, it does not count as getting hit, because we are doing hitless. This was decided by chat, so that's what we're doing. That's the whole deal. I think that's all of my rules. Did I miss any?
I think you covered it.
I think I got them all.
Sounds
Yeah.
about right.
Also, shop health items are worthless, and anything in vulnerability is off limits, because that's just cheater tools.
Yup.
Run 100 meters. That's money.
And like you can still get hit,
Boost.
you just won't take damage. That's the thing about it.
What is luck? I haven't figured out what luck is.
Maybe
Been
just
saying this my whole life.
yeah. Maybe it just it like the amount of sparklies you get at the end of a level or something is like a variable, and the higher your luck, the
'Cause
higher that variable.
I'm thinking I'm just gonna grab the golden necklace because that's speed.
I mean, yeah, that seems smart.
But anything that is at full health is gonna be really good, and then depending on what luck does, that might be handy. Is it just like you have a chance to like avoid damage?
Let's find out.
You searching?
Yep. What does luck do? Rate at which items that have only a chance of going off, and they're speculating that it increases the rate at which certain items get procced, as well as what's in a store.
Oh, that makes sense. That's probably like there's the liar tool in here somewhere. That if you land bad, sometimes it'll just decide that actually you landed perfect and give you the full speed boost and stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what this is. Okay, that's not worth anything to me, so I'm gonna go for a boost.
Boost. Ah! I got scared because it had the word boo in it.
That's actually true. I didn't even notice. Now I'm scared.
I didn't even notice I was scared.
Oh, scary.
No! I was already scared.
This is so scarifying.
I love flipping around obstacles and stuff with the kickboard because I feel like the opening to Treasure Planet.
Hell
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta say though, scarifying implies the existence of the inverse, which is Terry.
Terry, let's go!
Terry!
Terry!
I'm teared right now.
If boost is a scary word, is boob also scary? Potentially.
Yep.
Depends on who you are.
Amy.
Yeah.
It's
Perfect
really scary.
landings, 10% chance to...
Scary.
That sucks. This is a terrible item. This is what you'd want that 100% luck for. But, like, why would you build for this? This is stupid.
I mean, the sparks is money, right? So then you can buy more things.
Perpetual motion machine, though.
It doesn't seem that bad to me.
So, you get a 10% chance to gain 100 sparks on any perfect landing.
Yeah.
Oh, my feet are on fire.
100 sparks is like quite a lot. and you do a bunch of landings. So if you get good at it, if you get a bunch of good, perfect landings, you're gonna be proccing that.
Maybe.
And, you know, increase your luck. It's an investment, you know.
I'm gonna just stick with my choice, and for you, I'm gonna
No, that's
walk
fair.
calmly into the portal.
I didn't ask you to do that. I was just asking if you had to. I think you should boost into it because it's cooler. I didn't want you to go slow. What the hell's wrong with you?
A lot of things.
Oh,
Okay, this is
Whoa,
an environment hazard.
that's cool.
That is actually a pretty alright environment hazard. Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay.
They got
by the
DNA
way,
evidence.
By the way, Jacqueline, I've noticed that you haven't cleared your reward queue for 2 months.
Yes.
Should I do that for you?
If you want.
Because there's almost 300 things in there.
Yeah, I just never bothered.
That's fair. Well, I'm doing that. Let's see if anything happens.
Probably not. I don't have anything like tits active or anything, so. I also don't have
Chachi
those.
doesn't have tits.
I don't.
Aww.
It makes me sad.
But look at your avatar, though.
Yeah, wishful thinking. Dude, I S-ranked that! Hell yeah!
Hell,
go.
very nice.
Dude, that means I'm gonna get good shit. Okay, hold on. Never mind, that sucks. Well, the only thing, we can't take invulnerability. This is worthless.
So
Oh,
so
yeah,
get
very
those
much.
spark magnet or whatever.
So the illusion
big
of
spark
choice strikes again.
Yay!
But you know what? Being able to just grab money from a further distance is not bad.
No, not at all.
We take those.
And also, yeah, Lucina, it's for some reason Tits decides if you clear stuff from your reward queue that it does it again, but it's only Tits.
Is it because of the update?
No, it's just always
It's
been
just
doing that.
been like that. It's
Oh,
something that I picked
I
up from
see.
Fun. I think that's why I stopped clearing my rewards queues, because she didn't care about it.
I
So
guess
was
since I actively have to look back at my reward queue for stuff, you know.
I just look at my activity on the side of my screen.
Oh sure, but if someone redeems a Sonic sticker, and then a bunch of other stuff gets redeemed, and maybe someone follows, and there's a raid, you know.
True.
It's much easier to just go to only the Sonic redeems.
Well, I'm feeling the flow. I don't know about you guys.
Funny question,
You're
but
doing
what is
great.
Tits? Twitch integrated throwing system. It's a fun thing that lets you throw stuff at streamers.
Anytime you see
Yeah.
a VTuber with the ability to throw objects at them, that's what they're using.
Not anytime, but
Oh.
often.
Often.
Sorry.
Often enough
I'm
that it might
pedantic.
as well be anytime.
Yeah. Some
Scary.
VTuber programs, particularly 3D ones, have it built in. But also not all, and Tits is just universal because it doesn't have to necessarily integrate with your VTuber program. But it is able to integrate with most VTuber programs as well. So it's just it's a really good catch-all solution. For someone like me who just has a bunch of different models and then also sometimes uses PNG Tuber Plus or even just a react like a GIF reactive. It's
really
very
useful
nice
for
to just have
things.
that's true. To just have the one program that works no matter what I'm using.
Alright. Sucks. Can't use it. Not good. Okay. Oh, dude, double up on the perpetual motion machine. Holy fuck.
Nice.
There's also this. I don't understand this.
Well, it seems to give you a special ability,
Yeah.
which is certainly interesting. But I feel if you're not used to using it yet,
Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't want to
might
use
not
it.
be the best.
We're pretty late into the path too, so I definitely don't want to throw it all away.
Yeah.
on something like that. So I'll go for 2 perpetual motion machines.
Exactly.
Watch how fast I'm about to go. We are going to path this way, and hopefully I don't die on jumper.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hopefully before then I manage to get the spring.
Luck.
Up,
Did you
dangerous.
get that texture issue?
Okay, it's fine.
Did you get that texture issue figured out, John McQueen? I didn't. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. It's very strange. Yeah, for some reason, ever since the most recent Tits update, my some of my custom some of my custom models that I use in Tits for throwing items are completely lacking a texture. They're just pure black. And I don't know why, but now I'm thinking some things, my dears, some questions and
Oh, she's
potentialities and such.
Have your thinky thoughts.
So I'll be looking into that later. I assume Tits won't work with Fujis then. What's Fuji? Is that those? Is that
Cookies. It's what you guys are currently using.
Yeah, like
Oh.
little box sprites.
right? It does not integrate with them, no. But you can simply, basically, if Tits isn't connected to a program directly, you simply have like a little silhouette of a person, and you just overlay that with your character, and it'll throw any objects at that person.
I could probably make it work.
And you
with
just have to
PNG
sort of like
Tuber.
react yourself. Like you can make it, you can give the objects like a sound effect for when they impact with the silhouette and stuff. So it'll still look like you're getting hit.
It just won't be bouncy.
Yeah, I'm not getting
your
any
character
hills.
just won't
Oh,
actively react.
never mind, I'm not making that either.
And you've got like a separate thing going on, Zoe, with car battery, where like it makes your VTuber sort of like dip.
Yeah, my character like falls on the ground and then gets back up. Yeah. Which is simply done.
Damn it!
By...
That would look so cool if I'd done it.
Oh, that would have been so badass.
It was the car battery of hits.
Damn. That felt like a car. Every time I get hit, it feels like
Damn.
a car battery. I could say it feels like a car too, because I've been hit by 6 of those.
Oh god.
We go next. Okay.
My points. Mis puntos.
New prediction, yes.
Yeah. We go next.
Here you go.
Transgender Pizza Hut prediction ended.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, the other thing that I'm doing might start in a second. So I might have to head out. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, my car battery thing.
Yeah.
Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. No, but that's done using Touch Portal alongside Tits. Touch Portal being a program that basically allows you to like script out different like event things to happen on OBS and stuff. If anyone knows my streams and goes like, there's all this cool stuff, it's Touch Portal. I'm using Touch Portal for that. So it's like throws a car battery at me, waits for the car battery to hit, then makes my avatar like hides the source.
It's like if I
with
press this
the-
button here.
Yeah.
What?
You just do a little dip.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like that, exactly. And then plays another sound effect based on that, and then after a couple seconds, I just pop back up again. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Learning the secrets behind car battery.
Car battery! Ah!
I want to figure out
okay,
some automation like that.
It's
Gotta
fun.
go.
It's very fun to like make stuff with that. Anyway, I'm gonna head out, so
Thank you for
I'm afraid
coming,
you have to do
Zoe.
predictions yourself in
Yeah.
the future.
Yeah, I'll manage
hanging
those
out.
myself. But yeah, it was great having you on.
Yeah, this was super fun. I gotta play this game myself.
You do. You fucking do. It's so good. You have it.
I know, yes, I know. You
We
gave it to me.
need to go to the Efteling. Shows you a picture of Haste on my phone.
And I completely understand. And play Haste.
Play Haste.
Okay, thanks so much for having me. This was fun.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Ellie. Goodbye, Chicky. Goodbye, chat.
Bye,
Bye,
Zoe.
bye. Bye-bye.
That was Josephine Gauntlet Queen. She is a very funny variety streamer and a good friend of mine. So we're gonna just shout out here. Go check her
While
out.
you're doing that, I am gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
No worries. We'll take a short wait. But yeah, no, Zoe's really cool. As you can probably tell, she's also very funny. She's a very good friend, very good artist, etc., etc. And as she said, in about 2 days, she's gonna be streaming again. she's gonna be playing a game that she very much cares about. So, you know, if you liked how she talks, I guess. I don't know, that's what she did, she talked, so. But she's very funny, so go check her out. She's got like a 3D model and stuff, and I think it streams tomorrow. Is it? She said in 2 days, so I was just quoting her. That is possible. Who knows? Either way, go check her out. She's cool. She's very swag.com. It's on Friday with Punkit. Oh, okay. One of us is a bit silly. Who knows? Could be anyone. I'm not going to be around to watch it either way because I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Yeah, go check out Zoe. Zoe's cool. How are you guys doing? While we're waiting for Ellie to return. You guys sitting comfy, you enjoying gambling? There's only 4 of you betting, but 66% on It's For Real is crazy. I mean, I don't blame you. I'm so close to doing it. This time I'm really gonna do it, I swear. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm a mouse. I love gambling. I love gambling. Chilling out. Looking at VRC things that could be added to the avatars in the background. And Ampersand Believers cooked right before Love World. It's true. True. I love the things you guys are saying. This is amazing. She's cool, and she's gonna do it this time. I won't lose my child's college fund on this. I actually just remembered, I think even if Zoe hadn't been administrating the bet, I think she couldn't have voted because I'm pretty sure in the Netherlands you can't bet Twitch points. I actually just remembered that because Sven is always talking about how he can't gamble channel points. I think that's a little bit funny.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
I have returned, you fool. It's time to watch you eat shit yet again.
I would never. Me? Lose?
You would never.
Dude, watch me do.
Watch you gaming, I will.
It's just us now. It's the green-haired girls.
I am no longer. Oh, that's true. I didn't even realize that. we got the green hair gang.
Green hair gang.
Green hair, not green hair.
I know that one. What is that?
That's a My Little Pony one.
I'm not doing that. I saw that and I thought about doing it, and I was like, but see, chat, I'm learning.
The learner.
That is a villain from Word Girl.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, he's actually called the Learnerer. And
Learnerer.
he's voiced by Weird Al Yankovic.
Oh fuck. Weird Al getting around in all the cartoons as usual.
I love Word Girl. It's such a good show.
I need to like actually watch any of it. I don't tend to like watch a whole lot of like kids shows these days, unironically. You know, it's very rare that something that's like aimed towards like actual kids gets my attention at all. But I do feel like there are a lot of shows that I could stand to watch like an episode or two just to like get the vibe of them, you know? Because Word Girl is sort of one of those blind spots for me.
Word Girl is one of those shows where it's like, yeah, it's a kid show, it was on a kid's network, but like it treats everything it does with a lot of respect. Has some really fucking deep characterization for a lot of its characters. Like, sometimes it's silly, and sometimes it's like, holy shit, this was on public access television. It's funny too.
Shit.
It's really funny. And also just the absolute star-studded cast is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Green clues? What is that?
Oh, it's really green clues because we've got the two green-haired ladies on the stream right now.
Yeah, like I get it. It's like death clues, but like
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that sentence in 42 years.
Yeah, I think it's sort of like had its heyday. It's starting to like phase out a little bit.
I'm 24 years old, by the way. I think a lot of how they also tend to interact with the narrator. That is true. There's a lot of funny shit. I did watch a whole like hour-long video where somebody basically claimed that Word Girl is God, and then they gave like a whole bunch of evidence that actually kind of made it make sense.
Oh shit.
It's good. No, you should watch the show though.
I
Honestly,
think the last like kids show that actually like caught my attention was Bluey.
that shit is good though.
Bluey fucking rules.
Yeah, if you ever need someone to force you to watch something you never thought you'd watch, hit me up. I love forcing my friends to watch shows that they were like, I'm gonna watch this eventually. And I'm like, me too. Let's do it now. Okay, we have a choice though, because the illusion of choice is here. So, left or right?
I say, well, if you go to the right, then you have more options coming out.
Well, no matter what, I'm going to the challenge level.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's go left. When Jackie came to a set of two open paths, she picked the path on her left.
When are you getting Ellie on Solitaire? Do you know about Solitaire, Ellie?
No. Is that anime?
Yes.
Bye.
What?
I don't watch anime. I don't watch anime much anymore.
It is like, if you like my art, it is the thing that made me the way I am.
I see.
It's a bit kind of shitty in some places because it's an anime from 2008, so of course it is. But like,
Fair, yeah.
It's also really fucking cool. And in my Discord server, which you can join with !Discord and then redeem full Discord access with your channel points that you're gambling away. This October and every October there forward, we will be doing a Solitaire watch party where we watch the first 23 episodes, not counting the first 3 episodes because they're utter garbage and you should always skip them.
I see. Yeah, no,
So-
like I talked some shit. I'm not like anti-anime by any means. I've watched a bunch, and I had a phase where I was really into anime, but I watched Cowboy Bebop and it was peak, and everything else I've watched has been like kind of disappointing.
Yeah, no, there's some shit in, like, the reason why I say skip the first 3 episodes is because most people who try to get into Solitaire watched the first 3 episodes and said, nope. But the first 3 episodes are like sabotage for the show. Whoever put the first 3 episodes in wanted people to fall off of it. Because the second you, like, if you start with episode 4, it teaches you everything you need to know about the show that the first 3 episodes would have taught you. And doesn't butcher their characters.
I see, yeah.
They intentionally butcher the writing in the first 3 episodes to make them the worst possible people. Except for Death the Kid. That's just because Death the Kid sucks by default. Except for a very few select instances. But yeah, no, I only like the first 24 episodes because like after the first season the show falls off after that too. It kind of forgets where it came from and loses its style. So yeah, every October we watch the first 24 episodes, not the first 3, but the first 24, and then we quit. That's it. So,
Well, there you go.
you know, maybe tune up for that if that's something you're interested in. Anyway, here's our challenge. A dangerous place. Fastened in an unstable world, Zoe has ended up in a dangerous place. At least she's not alone. Naeda has found not only her, but also the way out. The portal is that way. Go. So this is Lava World. This was from the demo. This is just to find the exit. It ain't that bad.
Lava Island. I love this game.
Let's go.
It's pretty good. I ain't even played it, and I would die for this game.
Okay, that's gonna be not ideal.
I'm gonna spread the gospel of Haste before I even have time to play the demo.
Yay, we made it out!
Yay!
Find the exits Roblox game. Was Word Girl a thing you mentioned you liked? Yeah, I have a couple stories, like my comics and shit that I'm working on. One of them was originally heavily influenced by Word Girl, because it's actually got hella good writing and a lot of really neat concepts. Alright, this is kind of mid. This one's good but risky. This one's also kind of just whatever. This would be better with Magnet, I think. And my gut's kind of telling me to get it, so I'll get that, and I'm also gonna get... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. I'm not gonna do that because I can rig it. Every time I do that, I know how to rig it, so I don't want to... I'm gonna think about that intentionally.
When Jackie came to a set of 2 shop options, she picked the option on her left.
I'll do whatever a woman tells me. Ooh, what is this?
Let's see. Muzz brought up Poupon, which I believe is in reference to the YouTube poops I made. Yeah, and Lupin the Third is actually like pretty decent.
Oh, fuck.
I would watch more of Lupin the Third Part 2. But it's just I don't have access to it anymore, and I don't feel like going through the rigmarole of pirating it.
I have not watched Lupin, even though I want to, because it's very style.
It's so style.
It would be absolute fuel for me. But I don't know where necessarily is a good place to begin, and I also struggle with watching old anime.
Right. Well, Lupin is not really one of those ones that has like an overarching narrative you need to pay attention to. It's kind of every episode is its own thing. Lupin Part 2 is just like really good to jump in at any episode, frankly, because like Part 1 has a lot of pacing problems where the episodes are just like drawn out and they're slow and they don't really quite know what they're doing with it yet. But Part 2 is okay to jump into because like they know what the characters are like and they know what dynamics work between them, and it's just like fun to watch them play off of each other.
That rules. You know what else rules? We got the spring.
We got the spring. Let's go.
We got the
It's
spring.
springtime.
This guarantees that as long as I don't fuck up, we at least won't fail to Jumper's wave attack. So now I just have to play out of my mind for 18 hours.
I think you got this. I think you can do any.
I know I can. Me when I can.
Me when I can.
Oh, here it is, by the way. This is Planet Wisp challenge level. Actually, I did just remember there was a chat message earlier that I didn't read, but I wanted to, so I might go back for that in a sec.
Let's see, the Lupin Part 2 dub also rules. Yeah, like it's one that's worth watching in English, frankly. It rules. Part 2 dub goes hard.
I only watch jubs. I don't like reading.
Yup. Let's see. Trigun, Stanley Parable would be better if it was Yuri. True.
Yeah. So real, so fucking real. I am actually currently watching Trigun. Me and a friend are watching the original Trigun, because I tried to on my own, and I'm not going over that, that's what fucked me over last time.
Sure.
I tried watching Trigun, and fell off of it because I'm terrible at watching shows on my own. Oh, nope, yeah. I saw the path, I was like, I'm doing this path, and then I was like, actually, this is a terrible idea. No. Why would I do that? That was kind of like I saw the future as I was engaging with the present. It's okay. It's alright. We had the spring. No, it's not okay. I'm sad about it. Fuck.
I'm sad about it.
We had
sad
the
for
spring.
you.
No.
Is this Stanley Parable but Yuri just Portal? True.
No, you're right. Yeah. Yep. So where's the fucking message I wanted to read? I saw something earlier that stuck out to me. It was like fucking forever ago. No, never mind. I'm not gonna find it.
Okay.
And all of chat is normal about GLaDOS? Yeah.
Yup.
I do have to pay out this prediction. Choose outcome. It's not the one still. Sorry, believers.
Sorry, believers. I'm cashing out though.
But it's okay. Because we go next, chat room. It's really quite shrimple. We go next.
Only ever watched Castle of Cagliostro, but from what I watched, it was rather tasty. I haven't seen that one yet. I just know that that's the Miyazaki movie that's a Lupin movie. And I think that that's beautiful that that exists.
I don't know anything.
I know everything
Also,
ever.
before this ad starts, I'm going to say, since I see people joining the Discord, which is awesome, that makes me happy, don't forget that to save your points and do the redeem full Discord access to get in, and as soon as you send it in, like Churro just did, a mod will let you in. So if a mod could pretty please let Churro Tuerto in, that would be awesome.
Yay!
That
Those are
would
pretty
be-
good R's that time.
I know,
You
I
really killed it with that one.
I kind of hit it. I'm past my warm-up a little bit, you know what I mean?
Chat, she hit the...
I don't know how you do that. That is something I'm so, like... I am so actually jealous of.
Oh... I just have always been able to do it. I don't know. I don't feel like at any point I learned it. I just feel like I've always been able to do it. So I unfortunately don't have any advice.
It's an insane power of yours. Like, I keep thinking about, like... I'm like, oh, this would be a really funny thing to say, like, I'm on a soundboard or something. And then I do it, and then I just, like, I watch you, like, on the Paper Mario streams, and you just do it, and I'm like, she sounds like a soundboard. How? Like,
that's the most interesting compliment I've gotten recently.
like, yesterday, I think it was yesterday. No, wait, when was your last Paper Mario stream?
Tuesday.
Was that Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay, I was hanging out with Zoe a little bit before then. Like, on that day. And, I don't remember why, and it doesn't really matter why, but, I just quoted Eggman going, "No way! I can't believe this!" And then she was like, well, believe it. So I said, "Way! I can't believe this!" And then she did, "Way! I believe this!" And I was like, I just know Ellie could do this flawlessly. First fucking try.
I've been hearing stuff like that for a long time, so I'm very used to it. Ellie is so good at doing YTP things to her voice. Yeah, I'm always saying shit like, "Hi, it's Ellie Spectacular from Ellie Spectacular from Ellie Spectacular," and I just gotta say, yay.
Dude. I'm, like, sitting right next to her. She did that in real life.
I did that in real life. That wasn't my soundboard, wink.
Sucks. Alright. Well, predictions locked in. Here we go again, chat room.
Yay!
That was a really good Reno Bee impression. What's that?
Oh, my Reno Bee impression. Reno Bee is a friend of mine, another fun streamer person who I appreciate and admire very much. And I can do a pretty solid impression of Reno Bee if I really put my mind to it.
That rules.
Hi.
Okay, this time I can't tell.
What can't you tell?
This time I might truly be deceived.
Problem.
I'm trying to focus on the game, but I'm also like, I'm trying to puzzle if that was real or not. I don't know what your friend sounds like, so I can't decipher.
I guess that's fair. Well, if it helps, Reno Bee sounds like this.
San Francisco, California.
Yeah, that helps. That's great. See, for me, Reno Bee exists in a totally different space in my head when I hear that name.
Mm-hmm.
Muzz might get this. There is a character in the video game Brawlhalla, which I spent way too much of my life on when I was younger. Named Reno, and he is a bee with guns.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
He actually has a skin that makes him even more of a bee. But yeah.
That's actually cool as hell.
Okay, alright, we have a good path so far here. Also, Lucy has a question for epic person that we all know, Reno B.
Reno B, can I ask your opinion on Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny?
No.
Okay, we're gonna have to deal with a question mark level because as much as I want this shop, I don't want the campfire. So. Jackie, Rena Blade plays some characters in Sparkle and Raven. Is that true?
Yes. Reno B is the. I'm forgetting the name because it's been a long time, but the light bulb looking fella.
Oh, fucking, shit, I know his name. It's right there. It's on the tip of my fucking existence.
The one who's all about.
Yeah, I wish
password,
everyone had a
internet
different
security.
password for every device they use. Who the fuck changed my password? That would piss me off. I only have, like, 2 passwords in general because I am stupid, and I just have a lot of, like, 2-factor to back that up, but I am genuinely dumb, so I don't, like, if I have too many passwords, I'll forget. And so if that happened to me, my life would be over.
I'm not going to share my super cool, fun, interesting way I do my passwords for reasons that I hope are obvious, but
Mr. Milton
cracked
Shake!
with it.
That's his name.
As Mr. Milton Shake.
Does he voice anyone else, or is it just Milton Shake?
None that I know of.
Okay, that was dangerous. That's cool though. I know what he sounds like now. I have a reference from with which to pull. It shouldn't make me laugh every time you do that, and yet.
I like doing it. It's fun. I got it from Holly Hollow-Tones, and then she immediately stopped doing it.
Oh shit! Damn it!
Oh no!
That was a bad
Abandoned
path.
shard.
Okay. I gotta ask, chat. Do you guys want to keep doing predictions? Do you want to keep doing predictions, or should I just keep going?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna let chat be the deciding factor on this. I like to gamble, but
See, I think it's fun, but I want to make sure, like, you know, is chat having fun with this?
is this good for you? Is this enrichment for you, chat?
And mod so withholding. Lucy, I don't even think you're gambling. I don't see like a gamble icon next to your name. But like, you can say your opinion.
Yo,
It doesn't matter if you're a mod or not. I'm engaging everyone's opinion. You know? Do you enjoy doing the gambles?
surely this time I'll win back my child's collage fund, my child, and my broken marriage. Yes, this is very fun. Holder says it's fun, so I say we keep doing it.
We got Churro is on board. Polar Stress is on board. I think Lucy's on board. So we're just gonna start another one. Same exact one. Go.
Yay!
Yay! 99% of all gamblers quit before they hit big. And I am gonna quit before I hit less.
Oh,
Get
don't
it?
quit though.
I'll never quit.
I get it.
Here's the thing. I'm only gonna do it.
Yep.
In this scenario, right? Like, it fucking... what is it? It's the... Oh yeah, it's the fucking... It's the Big Bad Wolf thing. I really like that metaphor.
Big bad fluff.
It's, for those who are unfamiliar, Little Red Riding Hood, every time she crosses the woods, has to avoid the wolf. Every single time. The wolf only has to win once.
True.
And we haven't seen my persona in a while, but I am the wolf.
True. The wolf only has to win once.
I only have to get this once. The level has to keep putting objects in my way every time. So, bear that in mind.
I think you got this. I think you can win our.
Your muzzle. I'm also muzzle is a thing. That's still funny to me. For those who don't know, my wolf's name is Muzzle. She's like a cyborg sniper wolf. And she's just called Muzzle. And when I met Muzz LaFlash in chat, that's literally how we became friends. Is because
that's cute.
she saw me on Twitter at the time. This was a long time ago. And was like, had a double take because our OCs have the same name. Well, not anymore. I think Muzz's name is different. I think it's like Arella now, right? Because cheese.
Cheese.
A thing that I can't have.
Yeah.
That's what separates me from the Muzz. Is
Jeez, Gromit. Not even Wensleydale.
Have you seen that Tumblr post that it's like the places Foon can't go? Or whatever? I think that's what it was.
No, but it sounds awesome.
It was something having to do with cheese. I think it was very much on the similar thing of like Foon can't have cheese. And so people were like, Foon can't, that punk food isn't allowed here. Like showing Google Maps images of places that have cheese in their name.
Oh no.
And then someone ended it with the fucking Wallace and Gromit with, what was it?
Not even Wensleydale.
That's the bitch. Alright, this is gonna suck. We're gonna have to deal with two. We're gonna have to deal with 2 question mark levels. This is really unfortunate. So, cross your fingers.
I'm crossing my fingies. I'm
Yeah,
crossing my JFK fingy.png.
I do think. I'm glad that's back in your mind. Ah, damn it! Damn it!
No.
Damn it! 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 I
I
thought.
believed this time.
Ah.
Oh, so sad.
See, here's the thing about this, right? Every time you believe, you get a little closer to victory. This is a true thing and not something I just made up.
God damn it. My points. All my points ruined.
Blood button.
Blood button.
What does this do? It makes me say blood button.
Blood button.
It's a point sync that I added because people were complaining about the fact that I have nothing to do with my points. Like my channel points don't do anything because all we have here is like a thing to make me drink water and a thing to make me stretch. But now we have a twig, which you can only do once per stream. And we have blood button, which you can press infinitely. But, you know, if you want a gamba, probably don't waste them all on blood button. I am gonna get this automated soon though. I'm gonna make it so that way blood button can't be infinitely spammed, but if you press it, it'll like cover the screen in blood for a bit. I think that'd be a fun little thing. It'll do nothing. It'll still functionally do nothing. But I think it'd be fun. Because most of the time I miss like 70% of blood button presses because it doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Jackie learns
I still think it's
Psyche
awesome in Love
away.
World.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What is what is Psycho? Is that something?
Yeah, that one goes over my head too. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little bit better about it.
Yay!
Blood button drenches you in blood. That actually would be kind of interesting if instead of like the screen, maybe it just like made my PNG like red.
A child's collage fund spent on blood button. They'll never make their fun little collage now, moistly because they don't exist, but still.
Moistly is fucking awesome. Psycho means you keep going at all odds. Dude, I'm determined at all times. Except for when I'm sad. But right now I'm
It's
not
okay.
sad.
It's okay, Polar. Wake up. You were in a coma.
You were in a coma.
Mario Kart blooper power up, but it's blood. Holy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
What if? Oh my god. So now I'm picturing you're playing Mario Kart, and a blooper appears in front of you, but you boost into it and kill it, and its blood covers your screen.
That's fucked, Ellie. Oh, the Street Fighter character. That's the one you were playing. That's the one you were playing on your stream when you were like trying to beat that one for like 12 hours, right? You were trying to get into M Bison forever. I think you were using that character, right? Oh, that's rough. Okay.
Oof.
What can I path
Oof.
here? Oh, that dodges
path
a
to
shop.
Victory.
This sucks. This path sucks. There's so little shops on the way. But the path
No
to-
shopping.
But if I want to get shops, there's so many more question mark risks. And if I take this challenge level, I can't get to half of them. Street Fighter 3 took 4 hours to beat Bison as Dan, so yeah. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Maybe I could do that. No, I can't, because that goes through a campfire. Don't do that. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll go this way. This way. That'll give us our challenge level. Bang.
I think you got this.
I think I can do it. I think I just have to... I have to, like, not get distracted. I have to just think the whole time. I have to use my brain. I have to not play stupid. It's fine. It's so doable. I actually didn't think it would take this long to beat one level. I'm not gonna lie to you. Race results. The captain has some kind of gear he claims to have won from Gan, the researcher. However, he can't figure out how to use it. Something in the story doesn't quite add up, but either way he offers it to Zoe. Take it off my hands, will you? Okay, this is lucky. I like these. These are lucky when they just give... Oh, I got the liar device. Let's go.
Ooh.
So this just like... Sometimes I'll land and it will decide that a non-perfect landing is perfect. And you'll know that's the case because it'll say perfect in quotes.
Awesome. I like that.
It's very funny.
Perfection. My brain turned off for a second there while I did that stretch. Oh my goodness.
That's awesome. Those are the best. Ah, bip, 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 bop, bop, bop. Okay, it's fine. I wasn't scared.
She's never been scared.
I am an Omega gamer.
Mm-hmm.
This is why the only games I play are the ones that I can make in purposefully difficult. Just like language, apparently. Good God. See, that one was in quotes. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
It's funny.
It's a fun way to engage with games, honestly, is to give yourself little, like, self-imposed challenges.
Yeah, I love it. I was still S. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was in a coma, but now I'm in the best period of my life. Can you read the follow-up message, please?
But then I had to go to the doctor again for intestinal trouble. Now I only have a semicolon.
That's awesome. That is a good bit, Polar Stars. Thank you.
I like that. Common Polar Stars W, if I'm being honest.
This liar device is really funny in a normal run, though, by the way. Because there's an item that on perfect landings it'll give you health back.
Ooh.
And so liar device just works. Like, even if you get the quotes perfect, it'll still give you the health back. We're not
Oh,
gonna
let's
see it
go.
here because obviously.
I do love that. I do love when things stack in fun ways that way.
Me too. I adore it. I love funny items, like funny item combinations and everything. It's so fun.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind. We get a different track now.
Different track. That's right, chat. You may play the game Haste. You're allowed.
Yeah. In fact, I encourage it. That's why I'm like, my only plan for today was to beat the levels I've already beaten. If I made it further, that would be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna. And also, I don't want to, because I want you guys to experience this game for yourself. If you think it's interesting, you know, get it. It's super cheap. There's also the demo, which is free.
Yup.
And is equally fun. Oh, that was dangerous. Let's not do that.
That was dander. That was dander. Watch out, Warren. God, I fucking love the rainbow effect when you get S rank.
I know, it's really cool.
And if you have no money and your friend wants to give it to you because it's not their vibe, haste not, want not. Wait, I'm trying to parse that one. If you have no money and your friend wants to give it to you because it's not their vibe. Oh, I see. We're living in a fun fantasy world where digital goods can be traded.
I do like the use of waste not, want not, though. I have been thinking about that sentence recently. I've been thinking about a lot of weird phrases that people don't use anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's not gonna exist at this point. But Shortwave, my enification of Crime Scene, was supposed to use a lot of weird, unused speech and also a lot of ham radio dialect. Which was going to be neat, so I was studying a lot of that. I hate this one. Okay, this one can't damage us, but it's gonna suck. I think you were here for this, Ellie, because you...
Oh yeah!
You made the kitten burst joke.
True. It was very kitten burst in this specific spot. Yes! Get those rings.
Damn it, that's not gonna be enough speed. Never mind, it is. Yeah,
This is gonna be like Sonic and the Secret Rings.
those won't damage us, but they suck.
Uh-huh.
Getting that elevation is gonna be really hard.
When's the crossover between these two car games?
What?
Wait, it can damage you? What the fuck?
Ah!
No! Oh no!
I didn't know.
Shard failed.
Dude, all I've ever done is bounce off of those. I thought it wasn't a. Ah, that's fucked. I'm
so
sad
fucked.
about that one.
Well, I'm sad about that one. Are you kidding me?
Damn.
What a ripoff.
Dude, the gap between believers and unbelievers keeps growing like exponentially. One of these days when I do it, the believers are gonna get fucking paid.
We're gonna get paid.
New prediction is up. I'm also, while that is up, I'm gonna find that image, that Wario image that I want. Wario.
I'm gonna spend my paltry 20 points on believing again.
I found it. Open image in new tab. Yoink. Oh yeah, also Muzz sent B Reno in chat, in Steam text as well. But yeah, there's paid. This image flashes in my mind all the fucking time.
Hey. It's really good.
This is gonna be believers at some point.
Uh-huh.
One of these days, they're gonna get theirs.
Keep gambling.
I'll always be a believer. If there's one believer, it's me. If there are no believers, I'm dead. I think Happy should be the racing game Shovel Knight. Like, if you're gonna have, like just have Happy have guest appearances in games or go fast, that's probably a good idea. I still don't know anything about Kitten Burst because I don't know if it's hazardous to me.
Oh yeah, it might be. What kind of hazards off the top of your head should we be looking out for?
Flashy. I am. I'm not epileptic, but I am like 6 car accidents. I am.
Right.
Or 5 hit and runs, 1 car accident. I am very sensitive to light.
Yeah, there's a good deal of flashy, unfortunately, in Kitten Burst.
So I've been told it is a bit risky for me, but I really want to know about it. I want to know about it, but I'm scared. And I just also...
that's understandable.
Similar to what Zoe said earlier about, like, Royal Royale, I don't have the capacity to watch the stream, which would be objectively a better idea, because then I wouldn't be spending money on a game that I potentially can't play. But, I just also suck at watching things. And have shit to do infinitely. And I also have infinite free time, which is problematic in its own way.
Sure, yeah.
I would love to understand Kitten Burst, though. If I can ever find a way... Existence
I mean,
would be
I want to believe that the stream series that Zoe did with Mason is the sort of thing that could still be like enjoyed and taken in just as an audio-only experience, but I haven't actually like watched through all of it, so I couldn't say for sure. But a lot of it is like dialogue and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you wouldn't be getting like too little of the experience watching it that way, but I don't know.
We'll see if I ever get around to it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can make it far enough into it without getting hurt.
We've got no choice. We gotta have Zoe and Puckett do an audio description version of the streams. True. This but unironically.
Yeah, that is a good, genuinely good accessibility idea.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing a flip into immediately. So it's mouse click to flip, and then spacebar to fall. I love doing flip and then immediately into down. A little bit extra distance, and then also immediately straight down into the ground. It's good, it's
She's
momentum.
Going the distance.
It's speed. Because you gain speed on the ground, you lose speed in the air, but you obviously want to be in the air to land on slopes to get more speed, because you get perfects, you get more speed off of that. But being in the air for too long is an obviously bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now. I haven't done anything with my stream deck, so now it's gone to sleep, so in the corner of my eye I just see Mara spinning. I love Pro Country.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm
I've
saying
actually
like...
played that one.
Oh, dude, it's my favorite game in the whole fucking world. I'll like invite you on if I ever do another run attempt at it. I've been trying to speedrun it like a little bit. It is my favorite game in the entire world, but I also recommend you play it. Like, it is so charming and has a really nice little story. It can be beaten in like 4 hours. Pro Country
awesome.
is like
Nice little
absolutely...
short games.
It's absolutely a game that I will like always say like play this shit. It is experience. But also, where is it? There it is. This is what's on my stream deck right now.
Fucking awesome.
It's a game best played with a controller, and so what it is since it's a fully 3D game, so you can look around all the time with like the joysticks. You can look around everywhere, and you have full directional movement. But it also has tank controls if that's your thing with the D-pad. And yeah, every time I start this game, I spend like a bit just holding left on the D-pad.
That's awesome.
I adore Crow Country. Actually, my favorite game in the world.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is an activated. Perpetual motion machine is good. Yoink. Goodbye.
The yoinkster.
The yoinkster.
Yoink.
I'm a chuckster.
I'm a yuckster.
Anytime somebody says I'm a chuckster and I read it, it feels like actually getting chucked. You know what I mean?
A little bit, yeah.
Like
We're conditioned. We've been Pavloved into it.
Yeah. You like read it and you're like, oh god. It's like discovering that an image is a reference to loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I was really funny and thought ahead, this would be the part where I revealed that my layout is designed to make you think of loss, but that's not true. And also a lie. I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny if I did, though. Holy shit. Could you imagine a streamer doing that? Dude, I'm going fast as fuck, actually. Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
I just realized I've got the speed in me. Let's go.
You sure do.
Could you imagine a streamer, though, that has their layout that's just secretly a lost reference the entire time? And, like, you don't know for years?
And they never change it until someone points it out.
I hate this one. Okay, so we can't take damage. This is I know this for certain. As long as I don't hit any objects, we will not take damage. And we won't lose a life if we die. But this one really sucks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, if you fuck up once, it's doomed. Like, that good landing might have genuinely cost me.
So serene, though.
Okay, I actually did it. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, and you made it look effortless.
I fucked that up royally the first time.
Challenge 1.
I just gave you money, not even an item. Damn.
Lol.
I guess it probably was easier because I'm better at slopes now
Good job.
than I was
here's a
when I
gift
played this a
card.
couple days ago.
Straight up, they gave you a gift card to the one store you're allowed to shop at.
Yeah. That was sick. We all have to admit that.
Yep, I'm admitting it right now. Exclamation point admit. So you admit it. Your coffee is undrinkable.
What is that? I know that one.
That was from another YouTube poop.
I feel like I know that one.
And I guess more specifically, it's from a very old vintage coffee commercial.
That was sick. I S-ranged that too, and I made it look so cool. Oh, that was awesome.
Exclamation point admit, not quite.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
A subtle incorrect buzzer. Almost.
Sucks. Perpetual motion machine. Fuck yeah. I guess I'll also take the money generator. Ad mid? Yeah, ads are mid. You're right. The only ad that isn't mid is my VGen, which is currently closed, so that actually is kind of a mid ad.
Mid ad.
I'm hoping to get my comms back up soon.
Art is good and fun.
I love doing art, except for right now.
Yeah, I understand that. Straight up, like yesterday, I did my taxes, and then I got myself a pizza, and that was supposed to be like my treat. That was supposed to be like my, yeah, this is my job well done. You fucking did it. You did the thing that you dread doing all the damn time, and it's your taxes. Go get yourself a pizza to celebrate. And I ended up having to wait an extra 30 minutes after I had gone to pick it up, because apparently they had like marked it as complete, even though they just never made the pizza.
What?
It was such a fucking shit show. And then, like, against all fucking odds, I was in the mood to do art after all of that, and I made a piece that was a collab with my friend Lou, and it turned out really beautiful.
Yeah.
And it was just, you know.
I saw that like 20 minutes before stream, I think. It's really good. Dude, you're so fucking good at art. I still need
Thank
to,
you. I mean,
one of my projects I want to do is I want to draw your new persona.
oh,
It's
Aw,
been on my
blushing.
project list for a bit, but then I got burned
oh,
out.
I
So
love Nell so much.
it's just really good.
Mhm.
Good fucking design.
And yeah, like I said, that was a collab piece. I genuinely feel like I can take pretty much exactly half credit for how good that piece turned out, because like I told Lou, because I just wanted to sort of toy with the idea of doing a piece where like he does the sketch and I do the render. And I was like, you could draw like anything, like whatever you want, and I'll turn it into like something that resembles my style if you just like give me the bones to work with. And he sent me that delightful little sketch of our personas having ice cream, and I was like,
Aw.
oh, I thought you were gonna draw like an oopie from a video game or something.
Shit,
Not
that
something
was-
so sweet.
I almost ran right into that gravity orb. That would have been bad.
Oh, you didn't though. You still got this.
I'm a gamer. This might be bad. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody's scared. Not me.
And especially not you, Chad.
Especially not chat. Why would chat be scared? Chat's only in my terrible claws.
Yeah,
Do
I
I
want
still
to do
have
more
claws?
pieces like that one, because... Oh, go ahead.
Do I still have claws? I don't remember if I have claws. I can't look at my character design right now. That was really dangerous. That was so fucking dangerous. Holy shit.
You talking about your character that's on the screen?
Yes.
Yeah, you just got little painted nails.
Okay, I don't have claws. Fizz had claws. I don't have claws.
But yeah, I do want to do more art pieces like that one, because like I feel like the thing that I'm the worst at is getting the initial like pose and proportions looking good. But everything else is just like I feel like I'm very good at, and I can do it very quickly. I feel like a lot of artists kind of feel the opposite way about their work, where for them the sketching is the easy part, and then like, you know, doing all the line work and all the nitty gritty stuff to like bring it to the finish line is the part that sucks for them. But for me, it's the opposite. Like I cannot for the life of me do anatomy. I have to use references for every fucking thing.
When I'm in the flow, which anybody who watches my art streams knows, when I'm in the flow, I enjoy every step of it. The sketch is fun, the line art is fun, the coloring is fun, the second stage of the line art is fun, the shading is fun, the lighting is fun, and then any other effects are just the joy. Like, and I make banger shit too. Like I don't
really
mean,
fucking do.
I don't mean to brag.
If you did, it'd be earned.
I mean to brag.
Yeah, like your shit fucking rocks. I love it so much. I love when I tune in and I see like your friends who are also in your style, and I'm like, one day that'll be me. One day I'll have the money.
I mean to brag. This is still my best piece.
It's so good.
This is what I'm targeting for. My next piece has to be on this level, at least. Some of my other pieces are pretty good too, though. Like I'm still fond of like. I really like this little monitoring reference down here.
It's so
really
peak.
good on fucking. This piece with my friends is good.
Yup.
I love this shit. It's great. I just need to get back in it. You know what I mean? I need
I get
to.
that.
I need to remember. I've already started to remember. I can't remember. I'm a little bit of an egotist. Somebody complimented my art on Blue Sky yesterday. The comment was like, I made a portfolio day post, and someone was like, they were like, hold on, her coloring is this fire, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, my coloring is fire, and also everything else I do too. I'm the fucking greatest. I got that shit on for real.
It's so true.
And so I've been just like kind of looking at my own art and being like, yeah, I can get back to this easy. I just haven't had time yet because I'm streaming today and then tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment.
Yup.
I want to calm you so bad it makes me look stupid. Commissions will be reopening soon as I get back into the flow. You'll know if they're open if I do all of my fan arts. I have fan art planned for, as I said, Ellie. I also want to draw A.O. Hell's new character. Fucking awesome. And then I just need to get back in the flow state of doing literally anything else. And then cons will be back open, and I'll let you guys all know about that because it's a big deal. It's how I stay alive. She also helped me redesign Lucy to be more cooler. Yeah, I did do that. That was fun. Let's see.
I need to step up my colors game. I need to do more looking into color theory and how things work together. Cause like I don't think I do a bad job necessarily, but I can see that I've got some room for improvement, and I'm eager to do so.
You want to know the cheat?
What's the cheat?
It's all about filters.
Yeah,
Remind me to show you that first image I pulled up of Hugh. After stream, I'll show you the layering process I did for that to make it look the way it does. Because that's all you need. Like, I don't do anything different with my colors. I just do interesting filter combinations, and it does all of the work for me.
It makes an okay color palette into a great color palette. I understand.
Yeah. Like, my shading colors, my lighting colors never change. I think the only time I've ever changed my lighting colors is on my icon for Twitch, which is also my icon for Discord. And that was just because I was doing neons, which you kind of can't cheat on neons.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Fair.
okay. I was holding spacebar that entire time right there. And it worked out. Yay! This don't.
Yeah,
Okay.
the piece that I made with Lou is one that like I did an alternate version with a limited color palette, and I really like working with limited color palettes. That's my favorite.
Oh yeah, those can be really fun.
I like to make things look not necessarily monochrome, but just like, you know, sort of bending what you expect the colors of certain things to be like more uniform with each other in fun ways.
Hell yeah. Dude, I love talking about art. Maybe I'll draw later. Maybe in spite of everything, even though I have to eat after the stream and I have to go to bed early and go to just fucking talk to them. Maybe I'll still stay up and draw. Who knows? I could do anything.
Who
Oh,
knows?
we're on Jumper.
Oh,
Okay, this is
Jumper.
where I don't have spring, which isn't great. So I have to pay really good attention to the distance.
no distraction.
Okay, please don't have an object in my way. Okay, thank God.
That thing's very boppy.
It is very boppy, yeah. Okay, I have to watch the distance because now he's gonna start doing that wave attack, and I have to be ready to get elevation. Here it comes. Oh, I don't make that. Oh, I do. Let's go. I hate that you have to hit him 4 times. The second stage boss, you only have to kill, like, you only have to hit it 3 times. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see. Oh shit, okay, here it comes. I think. Oh fuck, okay. I need to escape. Okay. That was kind of smart thinking, but also now I have infinitely less land to work with. What? What happened? Did I hit it?
I don't know. I couldn't tell.
That gave me the hit invulnerability and also made him fly away, so I think I did, but it doesn't matter.
No.
I hate Jumper! I hate Jumper! I hate Jumper! Why do you have to hit him 4 times?
It's so. It should be 3.
It should be 3. The second boss in the game is a 3-hit. And it's like, Jumper is so much significantly harder than the second boss that, like, the idea that you have to hit it 4 times is annoying.
No.
Damn, that was so close.
It was so close.
I actually feel that one.
Do you think maybe Zoe was your good luck charm this whole time?
Zoe, come back.
Come back. We miss you.
Come back, Zoe. She's playing
Come
Borderlands
back.
with her friends.
I see. That's okay.
Jumper ain't got nothing on you. Tree, however, yeah, it was Tree. You're right. I lost to Tree. However, I wouldn't have lost to Tree if Jumper was a 3-hit boss. There's a new prediction up. And also, that's a lie. I still had, like, if it was a 3-hit boss, I still had to hit it 1 more time, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I did like that. That was smart of me. I thought out, I saw the wave coming, and I backtracked. It sucked a little bit because it meant that the missiles had more time to eat up my land, which is why I ran to that tree. I ran out of space. You can stand in the lava that spawns for like 5 frames, I think. I think this game is 60 frames per second. There's not a frame rate limiter on here.
It looks like I'm seeing it at 60.
I don't know, either way. Like, you can stand in it for a very small period, and it's kind of luck if you get it or not. Which just kind of makes it an extreme pain. Anyway, is the new prediction done rolling? Yes, it is. Okay. Here we go.
We're rolling.
How long am I willing to
And-
commit to this?
That's a good question.
That's kind of like what is my commitment level for this? I feel like I have to be at least 1, and then I can come back to this later. That's what I
thought
think.
you already. Didn't you already beat 1?
No, I'm still on 1.
Oh, for some reason I thought that you had cleared 1 no problem and we were just stuck on 2.
No, 2 is a desert level, so
I see. Okay.
I wish I cleared 1 no problem. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. I didn't expect it to be this much of a pain. Oh, what? Okay, that was scary.
Ah!
Okay. We run it back, chat room.
We run it back.
Okay, well, the illusion of choice, so... That's a good path. It's only 1 question mark.
And it's a lot of shops.
And a lot of shops. There's a challenge level in there. Did I do a challenge level in my last one? I actually don't remember.
Yeah, me neither. It's all a blur to me now.
Well, now I'm kind of glad that I failed that one because I don't remember if I did a challenge level, which is part of my rules.
Mm-hmm.
If I beat one of these and I don't do a challenge level, it doesn't count. Which is just more of me making this harder on myself.
True.
But if I wanted to be easy, I wouldn't have hired the funniest person I've seen so far to co-host.
Really? That's high praise. And I don't say this to be humble, but I feel like maybe a little inaccurate.
It is. I don't know who the funniest person I know is off the top of my head.
Yeah, everybody's got their own brand of funny.
You did the fly level? No, not the challenge levels. I mean these. In the demo, these were skulls. These had skull icons. I don't know why they don't have skull icons anymore. But
Maybe because the boss has a skull and they didn't want it to be confusing.
maybe.
skull is kind of video game shorthand for death or boss.
Well, yeah, because these are challenge levels and are extremely difficult. As you can see by the fact that I am decimating the fuck out of it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine I hit that rock.
Woo.
Imagine
Woo.
the world we would be living in if I hit that rock after saying that.
Imagine. Nah, you got this.
I'm too slick.
Too slick! Exclamation point, deslickify.
Overcomplicated coin. Cooldown 50% chance to 100%. This is an overcomplicated coin. What the fuck? Perpetual motion machine, baby. Get me faster.
We already established it doesn't count as a hit.
That is the rules, but I still have to think. No, I'm not gonna take it this time. I feel like my gut. My gut is right 100% of the time, and my gut says that would have damaged me.
Mm-hmm.
And while it wouldn't count as a loss, I don't really want to have less health.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's not worth it for just like a little bit of extra money and the chance to run into an object. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm fast as fuck right now.
Yo.
I'm not taking that. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. I love.
I'm like tensing up and shaking every time something like that happens.
I know that I would be doing that too if I wasn't playing, and that's why I have the little fucking sounds that I do.
If I were a little more prettied up for the camera, I would offer live Ellie reaction in the corner. That's my webcam, like.
Dude, live Ellie reaction is just so funny.
The scream I scrummed.
I scrummed is awesome. Nobody told me Polar Stars is funny. Is the thing.
Polar Stars is really fucking funny.
I'm finding this out.
Yup.
I'm sorry, Polar Stars, I wasn't familiar with your game.
You should have invited Polar to be the co-host if you wanted the funniest person. Oh gosh, you're making me blush. That's not hard to do.
I did see earlier you said something about wanting to be in my claws, and I was like, damn, women say this to me. If I thought about it, I would have said the making me blush line, but no. Women say this to me.
Listen! Moving and recoil as you bob and weave across the levels. Yup, that's me. I'm bobbing, I'm weaving.
Are you the kind of person who like reacts in real life to a game you're playing?
Yeah.
Like you like duck if you need your character to like near miss something.
A little bit, yeah.
That's funny.
And also like, it's sense. Not. I think maybe it's just because I've been streaming for long enough that I'm a little bit content brained about it. Even when I'm by myself or like just kind of in a private call playing a game, I will still just like react very loudly to the things that are happening.
I'm not too good at that. I think my reactions are fine, but I'm not like. I'm definitely not like. I don't think I'm very YouTuber core about it. Or even like streamer core about it. Like I said, I'm not a gamer. That was fast as hell.
Absolutely understandable. You did it so fast.
I'm always in Jackie's claws because she's constantly strangling me like Bart Simpson for my swag and sense of humor. There are a lot of girls in my claws for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
I've dated a couple of them.
Get in the claws.
Dude. Perpetual Motion Machine 2. Also, Money Machine. That one sucks. Money Machine is a banger song, though. I think Money Machine would be better if it didn't have that really loud noise at the end that makes me sad. Oh, I forgot about this hazard. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
There's a lot of girls in my closet.
Let them out.
That's a really funny sentence to mishear in that specific way.
What?
Just yeah, I got a lot of girls in my closet.
Oh no, in my claws, chat. I said in my claws.
Uh-huh.
Good lord.
I know a bunch of girls and they're all in the closet.
No, I mean, pretty much anyone who's a girl I've talked to, I've probably helped out of the closet. I am a poison, and it turns people into girls.
I am a machine that turns girls into girls too.
A time machine that turns closeted girls into... Oh, I understand now. I am a machine that turns, why is my timeline full of trans women into... Oh, I understand. Wow. Oh, where... Do I have that post? That post is really funny.
I think if at some point I choose to start identifying as a dude, it won't be a detransition, it'll be a double transition is what's gonna happen.
Dude. Transition cubed.
Yup.
Okay. Perpetual Motion Machine 3.
I'm gonna be the most swagful dude with boobs you ever saw.
Dude, I'm about to be going so fast, and I have a close call one now, too, so I get boosts from going close to objects like this. You can see when I get a close call on my energy bar, there'll be like a little red thing on the side of the object that I passed, where it'll say close call.
I am a machine that
Damn
turns
it.
around. No!
No, that sucks. Ah, I was gonna be going so fast.
Quick, somebody play the footage in reverse so it didn't happen.
Man, I'm hungry, but like I don't want to end until I do it. I have to.
Don't starve yourself either.
I've gotten so close. Don't worry, I'm good if I'm not starving myself, but like I can do it. You know what I mean?
You
It's
can
so,
do it.
It's so the amount of a bowl that it's due. Instructions unclear. The backwards audio summon the demon. I'm in your house now. Yay!
Get in the house.
Jackie in the house.
Check it out. I'm in the house.
No, you're gonna get that back on my head. I just got that out. No, fuck.
Check it house. I'm carpet.
No.
Check it. I'm in the garage like car.
I just got done saying how I'm a poison. I infect people. I say things and make other people start saying them inadvertently. I've got like everyone I know saying Delisquius now.
Ooh, Delisquius is really good.
Yeah, like I don't know, but the problem is I was not familiar with your game. I didn't know that you were worse than me.
That is Delisquius is poison. Like I'm gonna start saying that now. I'm committing to it, not just for the bit, but because I want to.
Delisquius is awesome. I love it. I think that there's something else I say, but there's so many like things that I just say that like at this point that I kind of I'm going really slow. Dude,
Swagnificent, that's pretty good.
Swagnificent is good. There we go. Let's get that speed going.
I think the last time a word like that really stuck in my brain and wouldn't leave is yumful. I've been calling things yumful a lot lately.
But Val definitely got yum in my brain somewhere in terms of describing eating.
Mhm.
Like rather than saying eat, just say yum as the verb.
Yo, who yum this?
Like we'd
I
be
have to yum this
playing
thing.
Repo and Val was like, I hope a monster doesn't yum me while I'm not looking. And I'm like, it's so good.
Val is just like full of little phrases like that just like weasel into your brain, and it's awesome.
It is. It's quite good.
It's quite swagful, it's quite yumful, and it's quite delisquious.
Suck.
Suck?
That is
Did
all.
you just say?
Yeah.
Did you just say the word suck?
Yes. That is another thing that I do.
All right, awesome.
I dropped the last S if I think something is bad. If I think it suck, it suck.
Oh yeah, la. That's another good one. That's from Jame. I think we can blame for that one.
What?
Because our friend Jame is the magnificent poet behind the at least part of the famous Tumblr post that's like, they're called Draculas because they drank you, la. And then Jame replied to that with, did anyone hear just one magnificent...
A single angelic note.
A single angelic note, yeah, that was
Oh my
that was our friend
god,
Jame.
that's incredible.
And I think ever since that post, they've just replied to things with la.
I do adore the butchering of vampires. I am still very vampiric in my own ways. I bite people a lot. I like vampires still. I'm not the soda vampire anymore, but I'm still very vampiric. But I do adore those Feratus as a thing to say.
Those Ferratu, yeah.
Oh my god, it's the funniest shit in the world. Like they don't tell you this, but it's a funnier joke than we've ever had before.
Mm-hmm.
That's an ism you can blame Bun for. It's that stupid fucking Star Wars thing where they're talking about Jar Jar Binks and they're like, he's a funnier character than we've ever had before. And it used to piss me off, and I think it used to piss Zoe off too, but now we both say it. We all say it. The infection spreads. I'm so slick. I'm so
Yes,
fucking slick.
A.
That was only an A. I'm a little bit sad about that. But, hey.
Spring! Spring!
Spring.
Spring! Spring!
Spring.
Spring has sprung.
Spring. It's time.
Yes.
Dude,
Spring
already.
and anchor.
The run has just started and we're already here.
Now don't get too confident.
I won't say anything. I will say nothing. I am purely the essence of flow. I am speed. I am the Repulse soundtrack.
No more commentary from me. It's all focus.
If I didn't
don't
like
think
this game
anything.
soundtrack, I would actually be rocking the Repulse soundtrack right now, to be honest. Repulse is such a cool game. It's too bad it isn't real.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying la la.
No, I actually do think joking a little bit is fine because it keeps me from getting a bit too absorbed and like, you know.
Oh, true.
You know
Okay.
what I mean?
La la. No, I'm saying la la.
Oh no, my points. I'm scared. You better be. I'm gonna do it this time. I've had enough of throwing for content, and I'm still sticking with that claim. The second that I beat it, I'm gonna tell you guys that it was all a lie the entire time.
It was all a ruse.
I do love a good deceive. I
It was
almost ran.
Ruse the Bat.
I almost intentionally ran into that rock. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Something possessed me, and I
Call with the
had like an
blade.
internal battle.
Oh man, speaking of the Void, I gotta play Voices of the Void some more.
I saw the last time that you streamed that. Holy shit! What did they do to that game?
It's different.
It is
They
very
changed
different.
The game.
The
They
computers are
literally
hot.
changed The game. Yeah, the computers are fucking hot.
Also, like, dude, look at how fast I am. My speed. You cannot match my speed, old man. And then I show up and I say, then I'll surpass it. And this is what I'm doing. This might be dangerous.
Yeah, no, the computers are fucking hot. I'm like twisting the knobs on those things, and I'm like blushing while I'm doing it. I'm like, is it? Hey, is this okay for you?
Insane. As a remnant robot girl, I'm trying not to think about it.
Yeah, try not to think about it.
Okay. Oh, I'm so slick.
Oh, she's cracked. Oh, she's cracked though.
Oh, that was actually really
That's
scary.
That was scary. I was scared.
That got my brain off of the robot girl thoughts faster than I
The
think anything else has ever done.
The live Ellie reaction was crazy. You gotta trust.
Oh god. More speed or energy generation? This is a risk. This will
I say. Go ahead.
This will encourage me to play more dangerous.
I don't want you to play dangerous. I want you to play safe. Go for the void charger.
I do want to win. I do want to win.
We need to win. We need to win today, chat.
Dude.
Look at that! Look at that little pumpkin! Look how cute that little pumpkin is! Another shiny anchor pin!
Yeah.
Nah, that says big pumpkin. There's no fucking way. You saw how little that was.
That was a little pumpkin. That's what I looked like
It was
on
tiny.
cover.
Yes.
You think my name is Jacqueline O'Lantern for no goddamn reason?
Oh, I thought it was for no goddamn reason. My bad.
God fucking. No.
Oh no! Your hubris!
No, don't hubris me. Dude, no. No. Dude, actually, holy shit, nobody bet that time.
Nobody bet that time?
Nobody bet that time. If I had won, like the only person who bet was a doubter. It was literally Churro. If I had beat that, Churro would have just lost their points.
It would have just gone to the void.
With the voices.
With the voices.
And the hot computers.
Okay. And the hot computers, it's okay. I'm betting it all. I'm betting it all on she does it again. This is the one. This is the one. It's gotta be. This is the one. It's gotta be.
I just realized I saw Lucy react to me saying the hot computer thing the first time, writing this down on things I never thought my boss would say. The risk I'm willing to take, I always go in. Why are you always going in on the doubter side, him? If you're gonna be playing commit or die, play commit or die on the winning team. Which is obviously the believers, because this time I'm gonna do it.
Yep. She's got this. She is cracked.
I am crazy. I was absolutely feeling the flow state last time, so I think definitively I am not that far from getting it. This is what it's like practicing for a speedrun, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Like this is what it's like. It is so many times it's like you lose runs to something, and then you reset. You have that mental of we go next. I am untiltable. I'm mostly untiltable because I've nearly died so many times, but you know, it's also just a good headspace to have. Just try not to get hit by so many cars. If you can obtain that mind space without getting hit by cars, you're doing great. That's a stupid path, I'm not doing that.
Lucina says, and to be clear, I meant Ellie. When I say my boss, I say it as a joke because Ellie was the first person I modded for.
Oh,
Clearly, you ain't seen me. You ain't seen me in Val's chat or James' chat. I get rambunctious over there.
Dude, I'm willing to believe it because Val says some insane shit.
They do some shit to my brain, the two of them.
I'm like not sure how insane I'm willing to be. I think I'll pretty much parry any joke, so.
I shrimply decided somewhat recently to just stop pretending I'm not a freak.
Val said some shit during Repo, I know that. Dude, yeah, the fucking...
such a good clip.
I love that clip. Did anybody hear that weird noise? That's like become a shorthand for being down bad for something.
Awesome.
It's so good. This isn't good. I like that
There
path.
you go.
That's a good path.
Good path.
I'm using
Path.
it now. In the vocab it goes. Yeah. If you see a hot girl, just be like, I'm gonna hear that word. Or, you know, maybe not a girl if that's what you're into.
Great, yeah.
I'm just biased.
I'm just like
Let's go.
I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to putting that bisexual flag up for good. I ain't there yet, but I feel like every day I get a little bit closer.
Hmm.
And I'm okay admitting that. just when I think, yeah, I'm not into dudes. I see someone dude or dude adjacent that makes me go,
See, I get that. Cause I'm like a very staunch lesbian. However,
yeah.
there is one exception. Catboy Twinks.
Yup.
Dude, the thing like Kerfus? Say no
Yup.
more.
No, like yup, shaking your hand. Like for me, it's not even so much Kerfer as it is Dr. Kel.
I have not seen Dr. Kel. I have seen Kerfer though. The first time I saw Kerfer, I was like, oh, okay. There's
Dr. Kel is wet and pathetic in a way that I need.
Let's go. There's also a clip on Bun's channel that exists of one of the last times that she played voices. She threw Kerfus on the ground in deactivated mode, and Kerfus like bounced back up, and I commented, because she bounced Kerfus vertically, so it landed ass first. I said, "Damn, why that ass so bouncy though?" And then I thought about what I said.
Oops.
And
Why
that
the fuck does Kerfus arch its back so hard when it fixes servers? For you.
for you, it's serving. It's serving,
serving.
and working on servers. Let's go.
It's the real server.
Sometimes I panic a little bit. I glance down at my health bar, and I think that I see a little bit missing. And I'm like, oh god, did I take a hit and nobody like everybody let me get away with it for some reason? I'm actually genuinely scared of that happening. Cause I feel like I'm kind of an idiot, and I like the schmoo of this game too much. That there might come a time where I just ignore a moment that I shouldn't ignore.
Don't ignore.
Look at this speed! Holy shit! God, I need to rewatch Treasure Planet.
I don't remember if I ever like watched it earnestly. I feel like I watched it once when it was like brand new and I was a little kid, but I don't think I ever like watched it as an adult to actually take in the story earnestly.
Do I have it?
You do.
Oh yeah, there
Straight
it is.
up.
Yeah, okay, cool, I have it. You know what? Maybe, for those of you in the Discord, sometimes we do movie nights as well. We are kind of on a horror binge right now. We're supposed to watch, Friday the 13th soon. But maybe after stream today, we'll watch Treasure Planet if you guys are interested in that. Again, !Discord, and then redeem full Discord access here on Twitch if you want in on that. The nature of time. Don has gone through a lot of thoughts. No, what? Don has a lot of thoughts to share with Zoe. Maybe because she actually tries to listen. That said, their current musings about the nature of time and timelines in the apocalypse are particularly difficult to follow. 3 levels, 50% boost, or further levels damn dude.
Dude boost. Dude boost.
Why?
Dude boost. Dude.
Why would I go for damage reduction?
Dude boost. Boost, dude. Boost.
I love the red hot legs, it's so good.
Yeah.
Alright, sucks. Kind of okay.
Sucks, and avoid charger.
And avoid charger. Guys, I swear to God, if you keep doing this bit, I'm gonna end up missing a full Discord access. I'm actually gonna not be surprised if there is somebody who tried to redeem that earnestly and I missed it. Also, did you see that? Slick ass thread the needle I just
Yeah,
did?
it was awesome.
Oh, this is gonna be scary. This is some really tight level generation.
This is gonna be yumful, I think.
Oh, I'm near the edge. The level is curving and I didn't notice. Okay.
Damn, this level's got like curves to it. Hello?
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey.
Can a mod let Playing Sack of Pizza into the Discord, please?
Yay!
Fuck.
It's gonna be a real FSOP moment. Flaming Second Pizza is one of my extreme regulars. We just call him FSOP.
I figured that out immediately. I was like, oh, that's an acronym.
Also makes has made some like really good YouTube poops.
Wow.
Flaming Second Pizza kind of cracked with it.
I feel like I've heard that name. I'm bad with names though. Ellie, did I ever tell you that the first stream of mine that you showed up to was when I had Val on for the Lethal Company No Audio Challenge? And
I think so, yeah.
I was a complete fucking idiot because everyone reacted to you and I was like, who's that? And
Who
like,
the fuck is that? Yeah.
not only did like after they pointed out who you were, not only did I know who the things was, I also later realized as I was going to bed that the day prior, the literal day prior, you had been on Zoe's channel for one of the Paper Mario streams.
Oh.
So I knew who you were, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm an idiot."
No, you're fine. I don't go around expecting everybody to know who I am.
No, it's just that's the kind of I'm explaining my mental is I'm so bad with names and worse with faces.
Understandable.
If I hit that pillar, I would have been so sad. In like a way that you wouldn't be able to tell because I would sound really defeated, but like I wouldn't look it. Which matters. Because you guys can definitely see me. I have a VTuber right now that is actively tracking my facial expressions.
See me.
What if you were on here, Ellie, and you were doing the IRL Ellie reaction, but then also at the same time I had a bit going that you were my VTuber? It's not.
Wait,
it's less than nothing, I assure you.
Wait, hold on. I gotta set something up real quick.
What is she doing?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's a bit that I was gonna do for I honestly don't remember what occasion, but I never ended up using, but I'm gonna use it now.
Okay.
There we go. Now we can have live Ellie reactions.
Okay, hold on. I will get that set up as soon as I see the portal. Oh wait, I see. I just glanced over. This sucks.
Whoa!
That's awesome.
Whoa! Look at you go! Holy shit! I love Haste. Favorite game of all time.
Ellie, can you be serious for a second?
Sure.
Too serious.
Too serious.
Thank you for saying that, Lucy. I love that fucking bit.
Can you be real with me? Too real.
It's not gonna work out.
A reminder,
It's not gonna
Ellie,
work
pretty, damn right. Pretty as fuck.
out. Hell yeah. We love
I know
to
everybody
see it.
wanting me.
And by it, I mean Ellie. That's not her pronouns.
I wouldn't turn my nose up at a respectful it in the right context.
I mostly said it for the bit, but yeah, that's good to know.
It, but only for the bit.
A really wish I could have gone for those hoops, but that's not gonna work out.
Look, she, her is what I get the most joy out of, so that's what I tell everybody I use. But I'm honestly an any pronouns bitch at heart.
Perpetual motion machine.
It for the bit sounds like a dropout game show.
That kind of does. Oh, what the fuck is this hail generation? Holy shit, that was weird.
Players, this minigame is called It or the Bit. I'm gonna just ask you to do something and you have to do it because this is Game Changer and that's most of our games.
I pay you. You have to do what I say.
You are my employees. I'm Sam Reich, CEO
Zoe-
of Dropout.
Zoe showed me Sam Says the other day.
Uh-huh.
We have yet to see the new one, but I saw the last one before the new one. And oh my god, what a nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that worked out. Holy shit. Everyone in the world was scared of that one. Holy fuck.
Dropout is like the only good streaming service.
Honestly, genuinely.
Like, it's worth it, like, for Game Changer alone, but then all the other extracurricular stuff they do that, like, focuses on specific cast members is just, like, phenomenal. I love Very Important People. It's it's so peak.
Oh, fuck.
Like, Michaelis just, like, kills it every time.
Okay, I'm already on Jumper.
Jumper, I hardly know her. You can do this.
Oh my god, look at how much ground he's already covered. Okay, I have to watch out now. Okay. Damn it! No! There's no way I could see that.
Whoa.
Dude, 3.5 hours of failure. It can't continue. I can't lose.
Continue.
I can't lose every single time.
You gotta set a limit for yourself. You gotta enter one and say like how many attempts you have left in you, because you gotta eat.
I do. Okay, I would say 2 more really good attempts, and if
2 more
not,
good attempts?
yeah, like I don't like that discounts runs that die like immediately in the first 3 or 4 levels.
Okay, sure.
Runs that generally get going. That run kind of sucked, though. Like, as good as that felt, that run kind of sucked because I did not get a lot of shops.
I still believe. I'm putting whatever points I earn in the interim time into believe every time, because I believe. I'm no longer a hater.
Jumper's design and background music invokes Bit Trip Runner to my brain. I don't know what that is, but that's good.
It's a classic indie game, Bit Trip Runner.
I believe it. Yeah, no, Game Changer, I think it's really good. I think the only Dropout show that I don't like really is Make Some Noise. That one's kind of weak.
Really?
Yeah.
That's huh. Interesting.
Like, it's not, when I say I don't like it, it doesn't mean that I won't, like, watch it. But, like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's got a lot of, it's more often than not, it's got jokes in it that I don't laugh at than anything else.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, that one is just straight improv with prompts. My game show Act Promptly takes its heaviest inspiration from Make Some Noise in particular. Yeah, it's a lot less gamey than anything they do on Game Changer. And it is just kind of like, it doesn't leave a whole lot of room for the bits to grow much like on some of their
Yeah.
other things. I think all the Dropout shows kind of have their own specific brand of like how do they weave improv into everything else that they're doing. And Make Some Noise is just straight up like very disconnected bits. It's just like bite-sized improv all in a compilation as far as what kind of content it is.
I think that might be why I fuck with Liz. Also, I think the one episode of Make Some Noise that I definitely remember watching is it's one where they just make a bunch of like gross out humor jokes the entire time.
Yeah.
Like they do have a bit continuing on through the thing, but it is the most like gross out child humor I've ever seen, and I'm like, I don't fuck with it.
Right. Yeah, not all of them land.
I am going to path this way. It's gonna be 2 challenge levels, so that'll give me some good items. If I can get through this, this will actually be a genuinely good run. I might have a very good opportunity to get some good items and potentially enough risk factor that I will actually be able to succeed at Jumper. I definitely think,
think
risk factors
go
into
ahead.
the way that I play.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Oh, just that's part of why I like Very Important People so much, because it's kind of just like a half-hour-ish improvised conversation between Vic and whoever the guest is.
Oh yeah, no, I have seen that one. I was trying to think to myself, have I seen this? And yeah, I saw the one with the witch.
Mm-hmm.
That one was funny.
There's lots of time for them to like build, and you know, these are people who are professionals, so they understand like how to keep a character interesting and how to keep it from getting stale the entire runtime, and like constantly adding things to it. And you know, it's got that growth room that Make Some Noise doesn't quite have on a per episode basis.
This track is crazy.
Yup. No. Okay, does that count? That one doesn't count as a good run.
No, that was like the 3rd level.
That's a bad run.
I'm kind of debating if I even cash out prediction on that. Do I cash out predictions on bad runs, or do I cash out predictions?
Nah. We don't cash that one out.
All right,
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna win that easy.
Yeah,
You're not gonna win that easy. We're gonna do a good run.
We'll run it back, and I say I should have decided this earlier, but yeah, we'll cash out predictions on like runs that make it in pretty far. Because I didn't even have an item then yet. Like I didn't have anything going for me, even remotely. That was a super early challenge level too.
I think that's a pretty good like benchmark to sort of set it at. Like if you already have an item, then it counts. If you don't, then we just run it back. No cash out.
Yeah. All right, we'll rock with that. And I think if I return to this challenge, I will remember that mindset as well. Because I definitely do actually think I want to return to this challenge, since potentially this day is going to end in technically a challenge failure. And I mean, the guy that I stole this challenge from did this as a multi-day thing as well. Took him forever it took him like 3 days, I think, to get it done, so. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe that'll be my plan. Holy shit, this is so many fucking shops in a row. Not taking that one though, because that is, wow. Alright, don't throw this one, Jackie.
You could really get that bag.
Dude, I could absolutely. First of all, I need to make sure that I'm grabbing lots of, sparks. I need to be S ranking levels so I get paid.
Sparks will fly, as they say.
They say this. Don't take that risk.
Ooh, risky. That's the biscuit we will not risk it for.
I was saying earlier, I think risk factor plays a lot into how I end up playing a game. The more danger that I perceive in a run, the better I'm gonna play. It's kind of like if you've seen a Comment Got Kill, I kind of operate like Adventurous Bunker Pumpkin. I'm better the more danger I'm in. I don't like a Comment Got Kill. It's not a very good show. But it's got a lot of interesting concepts. Like the weapons in that show are really interesting. Void chamber.
Ooh, yeah, void chamber.
Charger, I misread that. But like I love the weapon names of certain things in Akame ga Kill. Like I just mentioned, Adventurous Bunker Pumpkin is the full title, but sometimes it's just referred to as Pumpkin. It is a sniper rifle, an energy sniper rifle, that is fires mental energy based on how much danger its wielder believes themselves to be in. Which I think is really fascinating. So the playstyle of a weapon like that involves, like, you know, normally a sniper rifle you want to remain hidden. But, like, you actually benefit more by revealing your position. Because
That's
then,
interesting.
you know, you're in immediate danger, your weapon gets stronger. I think that's cool.
I think that is pretty cool. I agree.
It's just that, the show sucks.
Sometimes that can't be helped.
Damn! This is a bad shop. Okay, but you know what? I don't have enough to afford a reroll and still get items. So I'm gonna skip this because we actually have a ton of we have a ton of shops in the path, so it'll be fine.
Yup.
Also, this run now counts. So
We made
this
it
will
past
be
the first shop.
Yep, first shop. We got an item from the challenge world. I said 2 more good runs, so this, if I fail this, we get 1 more.
Someone's getting paid.
Someone's getting paid. Oh, don't do that.
Don't fall in the suck pit.
I would never. Because I don't suck.
That's right. I think I got that one from Neil Cicerega, the like Guide to the Races of Star Wars video or whatever.
Suck pit? Or that's right?
Suck pit.
I see. That makes sense. Because that's what we were talking about. I was paying attention to the conversation.
I can barely remember like any of the sentences from that, just the names of things. I couldn't quote the like surrounding sentence around it. I just can vividly hear Neil Cicerega very close to his mic without the pop filter just going, the suck pit.
That sucks.
The sexy lagomorphs.
Oh no.
Episode 3, remember Seth?
Okay, it's fine. I hate how close to you these black holes open. They're scary because
the Googles.
they interfere with the fucking landing so bad. What did you
Which
say?
led to a breakout role in Ron Howler's Splanch.
Sorry, it's just those videos are really good. They get stuck in my brain whenever I'm reminded of them.
Oh, did you see that quick ass thinking? That was awesome.
It was pretty good. That was pretty swagful.
My brain, it works.
Your brain.
My brain. B
for brain.
B for
big
brain.
brain.
Ah, dude. Greed machine. Dude, this is what they call me. They call me this every time I throw.
They're calling her the greed machine.
Your chat sees me die because I decided to go for a really cool maneuver. They call me the greed machine.
Well, that's got an invulnerability chance, so that's a no-no.
Yeah, no,
right?
that is banned. Well, the illusion of choice strikes again.
Well, I guess 10% boost it is.
Time to go faster. Yet
It's time
faster.
to boost. Dude, you gotta boost. You gotta boost. Dude, you gotta boost.
Fast, faster, yet faster. Girls gotta go fast.
Girls gotta go fast. I wasn't calling you dude, by the way. It was just fun to say.
Oh, I know. I don't mind, dude, to be honest. It depends on who's saying it, but I generally don't mind, dude. You know what really pisses me off, though?
What's that?
Buddy.
Buddy. Ooh, you don't like Buddy. Okay.
Nobody can... Actually, that's not true. There is one person in the entire world who can call me buddy. And that is V4 Rusty from Armored Core 6.
Oh, I see you.
The only motherfucker. Have you played that game?
No, but I see you.
I love that guy. He calls me buddy, and it makes me like. It's the one time that I've been like, I feel something nice about this. Otherwise, someone calls me buddy, and I want to like chew their arm off, and then their leg off, and then their other arm, and then their other leg, and then I'll chew out their stomach, and all of their intestines, and their liver, and their kidneys, and then I'll take their heart, and I'll make them look at it while I chew off their ears, and then their nose, and all of their hair, and then I kill them.
Same, fam.
Perpetual motion machine, and ooh, they should call this the greed machine, to be honest.
Yup. Yeah, for me, nicknames like that, it really just depends on context. Like, if it's a friend saying those sorts of things, it really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be picky about it, and I'm not gonna like make a big deal of it. If it's like my transphobic uncle being like, "Hey man, hey dude, how you doing, bud?" Like, I'm gonna be pissed off about it.
See, they call me the Joker for girls, and usually it's a lie, but if that happened to me, it wouldn't be a lie because there will be a body.
There will be a puppy.
A puppy.
Puppy.
Puppy. I don't know the origin of that, I just know Val says it.
Puppy. It was from a repo stream that was with Meat Planet featuring Val. I think Val might be like part of Meat Planet officially. I'm not 100% sure. But it was like as the game was sort of like kicking off and everybody started to realize at the same time, like, oh shit, this game actually like rules and everybody's gonna start playing it. They spent a ludicrously long time just in text-to-speech with their mics muted, just all like typing shit over and over, and eventually one of them just said boppy because they were saying like silly nonsense words, and then they started repeating that, and it just again, another one of those things that just gets stuck in your brain once you hear it.
I do remember when Bun had us on, me, Val. Who else was with us on the first repo stream? Was it Clone?
I don't think Zoe was there for the first one. I think it might have been Clone.
Zoe wasn't there for the first one, but I don't remember if it was Clone exactly. I ain't exactly remember. So therefore, I ain't exactly.
It was Clone, yeah.
It was Clone? Okay, I was right.
That sounds right, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, like, with that, like, one of the things Val opened with before we started stream was, I hope you guys are ready to be stuck in the menus forever. And we were like, why, is it broken? And Val was like, no, it's fun.
Boppy. Boppy. Boppy.
Dude, this game is such a schmoove. God damn.
I'm moving and grooving and schmooving in my seat right now.
I felt so good doing all of that. Like, every choice was coming out of my mind. Which is a thing people say.
I liked that one.
Well, if you liked that, stick around, because, oh boy, I'm sure gonna say a lot more things.
Yes, additional words. That's what we've been waiting for.
Dude, I'm about to, like, people be waiting for me to drop words like an artist drops albums.
Yo, check it out. New words from Jackie just dropped.
I was talking
She
about...
said, hello, how are you? Oh my god.
Holy shit. I was talking about, last time I streamed this game, but I kind of passively talk while I'm in the zone. It more so happens with stuff like art. I can kind of just, like, start talking about something, and as long as it's something not too deep, I don't have to think about it. Like right now, for example, talking about how I talk is not super deep, so I can kind of just passively have a conversation about this.
Yeah.
While still engaging in the game. And you can tell the exact moment I snap back in because my voice picks up.
Yep. No, I feel that. Nope. You're 100% valid for that.
Holy shit, this track.
Holy shit. Hello.
But because of the fact that I kind of just passively talk without thinking too hard about it, it does mean pretty often that sometimes I'll say some funny things. Some really interesting, like, that certainly was a Jackie sentence. Most of my friends have a joke with me that I invent words.
You really are the innovative inventor.
This is true. I'm the voice of a generation.
Mm-hmm.
I am the
You're the
voice
voice of a
Waluigi,
generalization.
So it's technically true. I think people consider Wapeach the generational voice, and since I voice her, that counts.
True.
Ooh, that speed!
Let's go.
God, this feels good. I'm in it. I'm feeling this one. As long as I get a spring. If I can get a spring, it's over. I don't even need anything else. I'm just gonna reroll for spring. Yeah, that's.
Oh, that looked kind of springish. It got me excited.
There's anchor though.
Damn. There is anchor though. How many sparks you got?
It's up in the top right corner.
Hmm. Anchor's pretty good though.
I don't have enough anymore.
Yup.
It wouldn't matter.
Sparks.
It wouldn't matter if Wapeach and Surge. Damn it! It is the. I should have just kept re-rolling. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine.
It's not fine.
It's not fine.
Jackie, no. Mis puntos. They're gone.
Oh no! Our points! Hold on, where's the post?
Our points. They're broken.
Chat room, there's something really important I want you to keep in mind. Remember, when nothing is wrong, you can make it wrong. The power is yours to make the situation as terrible as possible. Don't give in to the situation. Change the outcome. From neutral to worst. Be the worst case scenario you want to see in the world. I believe you.
I believe you.
Finish the Wapeach sentence you were gonna say? I wasn't gonna say any Wapeach sentence.
You could say a Wapeach sentence. I think that would be allowed.
I invented all of her sentences. Let's see, what do I say? I think I got one of her voice lines that's coming up soon is gonna be like, "It's my turn!"
You're good.
Or, "Witness me!" Etc. It's hard to get into that. I need to do more voice acting for it because there's still some more things to do. But it's really hard to get into that punk girl screamer kind of voice.
Mm-hmm. It takes some prep.
Don't fuck with me! Etc.
All right.
If I could sound like that all the time, that'd be great.
I gotta go all in again.
This is the last attempt, chat room. You're gonna
This
say
is the
something
last
about
attempt.
Surge and Wapeach in response to the Yeah, I was just gonna agree with you. Yeah, Surge and Wapeach are my thing. Every time anybody sees a picture of Surge, they tag me in it and they go, "That's a Jackie."
Mm.
And anytime they see a Wapeach, they tag me and they go, "That's a Jackie." This is our last attempt, chat room, and there's 3 seconds left on the board, so if you didn't commit, you're gonna die. The saying...
Commit, die.
One of my phrases from my Brawlhalla era was "commit or die," and that has just stuck with me. It doesn't necessarily mean anything when you think about it, but if you don't think about it, it means everything. Commit or die. More people need to do it. That's with their close friends. Yeah. I think you guys assigned Wibbliss. You guys assigned her Vivian, which is pretty good.
Everybody loves Vivian. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. That sneeze snuck up on me.
It kind of snuck up on me too. I didn't even
know it was happening.
Like, most of the time people are like, "Oh, hold on, a sneeze is coming." Or you can hear them like kind of winding up for it. That just showed up.
Me too. That one, like, it literally, it scared me.
The sneeze is just here. It's in the room with us now.
No build up, nothing.
They just arrived. That's an evil joke. I shan't think about that no more. I also get hold on. I have to read this message. I get Morgan Aislinn from Darkstalkers and Rouge as my comment, that's it. But I also get most hot pretty women with this like gothic edge and Booba as a that's my, so I'm winning.
I'm trying to. I still don't think I understand what that's refers to.
So it's like it's the first prefix. It's, you know, like when people see Surge, they tag me and they go, "That's Jackie."
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's and then followed up by a name. So if you see a character that you associate with your friend, you send it and you go, "That's and then your friend's name.
I see. I'm taking notes.
Mm-hmm.
I try so hard to be my own unique thing, but invariably there will be something that is designed and looks like or acts like me in some capacity. And I was during Balloon SMP, I was gonna make a sort of self-aware joke, at least about the design aspect of it, by having my Halloween costume be Gwen from Total Drama Island.
I don't think I've paid attention to Balloon SMP. I'm terrible with Minecraft.
It's completely understandable, and honestly, like at this point, we're far enough removed from it that, like, if it doesn't interest you at all, there is nothing I can recommend about it that makes me be like, well, you gotta see it anyway.
Also, important.
Important.
Why is my blink broken on my angry? Dude, I'm gonna have to read.
Oh no, your blink.
I'm mad. I'm gonna have to redo this entire fucking I was already gonna redo my PNG tuber, but I'm gonna have to redo it.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thing. It's so broken. I switched to a new program. I stopped using PNG Tuber Plus. Now I'm using PNG Tuber Remix.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard good things about it.
It's much better, but it functions differently, which means that it doesn't necessarily like my PNG Tuber Plus model.
Yeah, understandable.
It's kind of like how sometimes people with personas will tag their friends to pictures of animals that match their personas. I was thinking about that. I was gonna say, like, that would be like seeing a picture of a deer and going, "That's an Ellie," but also Wibless is also a deer, so you have competition.
That's fine. Nell is specifically a reindeer anyway.
Oh, okay. So only around Christmas time then.
Around Christmas time, there's going to be a lot more examples to point to, statistically.
Okay, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to say, I think it's important to mention now that we've brought it up, but don't forget that there is currently, BDS has identified Microsoft as a boycott target, so don't go watch the Minecraft movie. Don't do that. Don't even pirate it. Don't even talk about it. This is the most I'm going to talk about it. Also, Circuit for Short, thank you for the follow. This is our last attempt, I'm just reminding everybody. If I unpause and eat shit here, it doesn't count, though. Because we still don't have an item. It doesn't count until we get an item.
Or the first shop happens, I think, is...
Yeah, first shop, that's the true. That's for true.
That's the true. Sonic Adventure true.
Yeah, the guy who's making PG Plus was mad that anime VTubers were using his program.
That's so strange. What a weird thing to get mad about.
Yeah, it's strange.
Like,
and also
it's literally just a classification of various art styles.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they also just stopped updating it, so it hardly matters.
I'm mad, because I think people who have purple hair shouldn't be using my software. I think that's fucked. I am culturally opposed to this. Honestly, it's how it sounds to me.
Yeah. I've mostly just heard, you know, I've heard, this is hearsay, or so I've heard, but like, dude, I hate the illusion of choice. I hate the illusion of choice.
I hate illusions.
I hate being deceived.
Reblog this stream if you've never been deceived.
If you're talking to me, that can't be true. I hate this one. I don't want to do this.
Weebos. Oh man.
This
They're
one
like amiibos,
sucks.
but worse.
This one really sucks. So I have to catch these fuckers, and as you can see, there's a lot of objects around.
Mm-hmm.
This is so many opportunities to fail the challenge right here.
Dog Gambit. Dog Onion.
How come I didn't get that one? He ran right under me. Same with that one. That one should have counted. Sometimes the hitboxing on these is weird. The music is nice, at least.
Mm-hmm. Team of Weebos.
I'm kinda just focusing on surviving more than anything.
Oh, you did it!
I don't actually.
Let's go.
Oh, I got them. Damn! I didn't
Hey,
even
we got
notice.
3 Weebos.
Wow! You didn't approach the Weebo with a pure heart? Yeah, I guess that's fair. And anybody expecting me to do anything with a pure heart is going to like end up in disaster. To be fair.
Mm-hmm. Weebo.
All right, this run counts now. By the way, we have
Yep.
made it past the shop. We have 2 items. So if I fail, stream ends. Not like abruptly. I don't do that, but like
This stream's sponsored by Weebo, by the way.
Weebo has it for you.
Weebo
That sounds
has it
like an
for you.
actual thing.
Only on Weebo.
Well, I'm happy we get to announce Ellie's new streaming service here.
Yo, welcome
Where
to
she,
Weebo.
where she will be hosting her YouTube hoops and also your game show that you said.
I will be hosting my YouTube hoops. I will be hosting Act Promptly, and I will also be hosting the 1977 TV series Space Academy. Unedited.
What about Space Jam?
Nope. Not that one. Weebo does not have that for you.
Nope, with your current avatar was really funny. Holy shit, I love avatars like this. It's so good. Like,
That's right, chat. We're hosting Space Academy, and that means Weebo has Peepo.
what?
Peepo's a little robot character from that show. I just remembered.
I didn't know this was a real thing. I thought you were making this show up.
No, that one's real. And so is Peepo.
This game has a robot called Dolly,
Oh, that's awesome.
and the only thing he says is Dolly.
Dolly? Wait, like the image generator? Fuck that shit.
I don't know about that. It's not spelled that way. It's like D-A-L-I-I. It's this guy.
Oh, okay. Cute.
Oh, that
Looks
actually
like a-
reminds me. Dude, I have to pull up an image. Hold on. So everyone here right now is familiar with this. Everyone's familiar with Gangsta Fish.
Gangsta fish.
We all know about Gangsta Fish. Fucking, why is my Discord down? Am I still active?
Yeah.
You can still hear me?
I can still hear you just fine.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna reconnect. For some reason, my
Wait.
Discord is, like, here you can see. I'm just staring at this for some reason. So, hold on. Hold on, chat, we're gonna be dealing with gears for just a second. Actually, did Discord just go down? Is Discord actually just dead? No way. Dude, I'm still sitting here. I'm waiting. Nothing's happening. This is so evil to me specifically, I think. Why? Oh shit. Holy fuck. Wait, hold on. I'm back in voice chat. Ellie, are you accessible? Can you get back in here? You got a controller? That shit. I was pressing controller. I think I might have maybe doing the controller might have made it like take forever to show back up. Hello, Ellie.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's the shit I'm saying.
Yup.
Damn, and my favorite song is on too. Put the ice cream fast.
Excuse me, oh my
and
goodness.
the beef, but I'm gold with the blood cash. Where is your reactive? Oh right, I turned all of the reactives off because it broke. Hold on.
It's chill. I'll come back and I'll be so normal about it.
Dude, you are almost normal. Oh, that's Zoe Jail. I don't need to re-enable Zoe Jail.
Oh no, I'm Nell. Ah, fuck.
Oh, you're not talking though.
Ah.
Hmm. Hold on. I know what to do about this. Say something?
Hello.
No, you are still not working.
Oh no. Do I need to disconnect and reconnect or something?
Try that. Okay, we are going to... Yep, Ellie is not disappearing.
I've never disappeared.
You left and it didn't disconnect you. I think it's just gonna be busted for a bit.
Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna just operate with the fucking... Real Ellie again, let's go.
We're gonna slapperate.
What the hell does that mean?
We're gonna slapperate.
Hold on, actually. I'm gonna... Real quick. I'll just reset it on my end and see if that does anything.
We're gonna slapperate.
She says this is the thing.
I say everything.
Hey, that fixed it. Yay!
Yay!
Surely this moment of rest has unstressed you and now your mind is more clear and you're even more sure to win. I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
I think so too.
Anything.
I think I'm gonna get right back into this and everything will be fine. But anyways, Gangsta Fish. That's entirely what I wanted. I wanted to just show Gangsta Fish.
I'm gonna blame Gangsta Fish for breaking the stream. I'm gonna blame specifically High Res Gangsta Fish for breaking the stream.
I almost forgot to re-enable the game audio. It is everything can be blamed on High Res Gangsta Fish is the thing. That one sucked. That sucked so much because the reason why we have it is because somebody found the original image that was used to make Gangsta Fish, and that feels even worse. Like, you see him before he became who he was.
Yeah, it's
which is
like
fucked.
dead naming, kind of.
The thing is about you is that, like, you can never forget where you came from. You always have to remember where you came from. No one else needs to know about that. I remember my struggle. No one else needs to know about it. Gangsta Fish, no one should see him before, like, when he was in the struggle. You only see him when he's got the fucking... When he's got the car and, like...
Showing off pictures of Gangsta Fish pre-transition. Shame on you.
Yeah. Plutonium coin. Transition sling. Speaking of. Alright, I have no idea where I am in the path right now. Oh, let's go! Let's go, it's the fucking train. I love this. This is risky, though.
Monorail, let's go!
This is risky, though. There is a pretty...
Yeah. You almost slammed into the track.
Hitting the track won't do anything for me, but if I hit the train or any of the stuff around the train, that'll be bad. Okay, down we go. We're abandoning that. God damn it, can I ever get a moment back up?
Disallowed.
It accelerates you like an insane amount.
Mm-hmm. The break was like
Imagine-
just the... Oh, shit. The break was like the perfect amount of time for me to eat my lunch also.
I'm jealous.
Like, basically just as I was taking the last couple bites, Discord came back.
I'm fucking jealous.
It was microwaved pizza, don't be jealous.
Dude, I wish I could have pizza.
Oh.
I'm extra jealous now.
Oh man, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have told you it was microwaved oatmeal with
Okay,
a
yeah,
with
I
a
don't-
glass of ice soup.
I don't like oatmeal. That's actually
me neither,
half
I
a lie.
don't enjoy it.
I have a weird relationship with oatmeal. And now I'm thinking of another evil joke. Fuck. I have to behave. I have to behave.
Behave, Jackie. This is your stream. This is your moment. Everyone's impressions of you are going to be colored by this specific stream and not the other ones.
Yeah, all of the other streams where I've said a bunch more insane shit. Ooh, that was dangerous.
The bouncing bouncer.
That rock was so close. I know. I'm still kind of thinking about that rock. That scared me.
Mhm. Consider the rock. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Money is
One that just
better.
gives you some sparks, yeah.
Does anybody remember my path? Do I have a lot of shops on this path?
I think, yeah. I think this is the one where you had a bunch of shops.
I hope so.
I'm sure my memory's correct. It always is.
I'm kind of debating, considering the little glitch we had. I'm kind of debating adding one more run into here. Just because there was a lot of time for momentum to cool down, and I don't know how badly that's gonna fuck me over.
Yeah, I think I got this and one more run in me. If that helps you make your decision.
Yeah, I think I'll rock with that. So if this is not the run, we'll do one more after this. Oh, bail off of that. Holy shit.
Woo!
That was not going to be good. That rail, like, intersected with an object.
Ooh.
See you feel when the run ends? That's a good point. Grab hook item was not good because it'll bring you closer to item. What? I don't know what grapple hook does at all. Plutonium coin is already a good thing to see, but really want spring. Ugh, I'll take plutonium coin. Hopefully I'm not on jumper already.
All these sparks.
Do I want just three? No, it's the dinner with Jay-Z. Dinner with Jay-Z, or $300. You take the dinner with Jay-Z. It's not $300. The money amount is way more than that. But you always take the dinner because you can get advice, which will pay out more in the end.
You always take the dinner with Jay-Z.
Oh fuck!
I feel like I know that reference, but I can't place it.
I don't know where it's from. I just picked it up because Simple Flip says it all the time.
I see.
45%
Shout outs
of my
to that
humor
guy.
is 45% of my humor is just Simple Flip's recyclement. Alright. I am actually really glad that I decided to say one more after that, because that felt so not good.
That felt like garbage.
Waiting for like 20 minutes for Discord to come back up, and then getting that was like, that killed my entire flow.
Animal Crossing. Are you running a thing that makes your typing sound like Animal Crossing?
Yeah, it's Animalese typing. It's an extension.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
It's very good. All right, final poll. To earn or not to earn? That is the question. Place your final bets.
Place them now. Place them on not the run so that I can take all the points for believing.
Place all of your points directly into my pocket.
Place all of your points directly into my mouth. My big open mouth that you get to see when I talk.
That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's like, do you know about the trash guy from the
Arms
Afterwing?
outstretched.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Put your garbage in my mouth now.
All right, stretch time. I don't have any demons,
That
but
one just sounded painful.
no, that actually felt so good. My entire spine. I don't know if you heard that.
No, I didn't.
My entire spine clicked into place. Oh, that's nice.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, gang, the experiment is nearing its conclusion. One more
The
try.
experiment is nearing spearmint.
So I'll probably get this another try another day. Would you like to be invited back on if I do?
I believe so. Yeah.
Cool.
We could work out a specific day, but yeah.
We'll figure it out. I have no schedule, so it's just literally any fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, any day, the time is gonna be the same. Because this is the time that I stream at. Unless I do an art stream, in which case I stream way earlier.
Yo.
Here we go!
Here we.
The anticipation is...
The anticip.
Well, I'm kind of going slow. There we go.
Oh man, this is so satisfying. The Animalese typing. I just installed it. Oh, it's so fun.
Yeah, isn't it good? There's different voice settings and stuff you can mess with, so...
Surely I won't get sick of it.
I've been running it for about a year, so I haven't gotten sick of it yet.
Damn,
It's
that's
super
awesome.
cute. Just like pick one that you think sounds nice. You can mess with the pitch and stuff. All right, 2 challenge levels and a couple shops. This should be okay. Look, all I'm saying is all I need is a spring. It doesn't matter if I get anchor or any speed booster items. All I need is that spring. If I get the spring, as long as I just keep thinking with my head. Because I think the funny items like the anchor kind of make me stop thinking. If I had to, like, kind of put an element of why I'm failing.
Mm-hmm. Discontinue thinking. That's the advice that Jay-Z gives you when you go out to dinner.
Yeah, that's true. He says this. And then he steals $20. And then he says, I'm going $20 mode.
I'm going $20 mode.
That's one I don't remember where I picked that up from either. But just like, that, and I know Homestar Runner gave me, I'm here to make like 50 cents happen. I'm here to make 15 cents happen. So I just say that for any amount of money. I'm here to make this happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's really funny. Okay, not a big fan of how little speed I'm gaining. See, even though I just said like I don't need speed items, I do still need speed because I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this. And I would turn around to show you, but there is currently an eternal dark void chasing me, and if I slow down, I will take damage, and that will count as a challenge failure.
Oh shit. Start speeding. Get a speeding ticket. A ticket
So-
that allows you to speed.
That's why you want to go fast.
Is that just always the case in this game?
Yes.
Oh, I thought maybe one of your items was doing that and I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, is what always the case?
That there's a void chasing you.
No, that is always the case. It's literally I'll show you when I quit out, but it's literally on the menu.
Oh, I see.
The entire world is being consumed by a corruption, and Zoe has to outrun it while trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
But it doesn't affect the shop.
There are these little pocket dimensions that are safe for a temporary time. So the implication is that he sets up shop here, we find him, and then as soon as he detects it's unstable, he leaves.
I see. I guess that makes sense.
Do I take this item or do I just go next?
I say take it.
Alright. Because it's like, it's tricky. It's like, I don't know what to do there necessarily.
There's gonna be close calls.
Yeah, especially in some of these level generations, it's unavoidable, so it's really good to have. But
Yeah, like you don't even necessarily need to change your game strategy to like give yourself more close calls. Like they're gonna happen.
I love doing that, just barely making it over a hill with a flip.
Yup. The shop guy's just faster than you and more interested in making money than saving the world. Typical capitalist. Yup. You get it. You understand. You understand.
Technically, he's a scientist, but yeah.
You can only be one or the other.
Sparks aren't a currency in this world. They are fragments of like ethereal dimensional shit or whatever. And this guy basically, he's like the shop items that you're seeing are basically kind of like images of what you could have. And then you give him the sparks and he's able to put them in his machine and basically manifest the item from another dimension.
Just like Mr. Manifest.
Yeah, I think. Exactly like that thing that I know what you're talking about.
Yup. Everybody knows Mr. Manifest. Including you.
Yes, I was there too.
He's always there for you.
You can't take damage on that. It's only if you hit the side pillars.
I still scrum about it.
I heard. It was certainly a scrum indeed.
Whee! Into the patrol.
That's what they call it. They made a second game about that too.
They made a second game. It was Patrol 2.
Why do I have no money still? This kind of sucks so far. This run is not going very well. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I think you still got it. I think you're gonna get there on skill alone.
I hope so. I really do. I would love to end today on a victory. I'll still count it as a moral victory no matter what, because I love lying.
Yeah.
But like...
we've had a fun time today.
Yeah, it's been fun. GLaDOS almost possessed me. But then I was like, don't say that. This is like the first time we've talked. What was that?
I'm making sounds.
Dude, that was so sounds.
I think she should say Pume when she jumps.
I think so too. I think that's a great idea.
I'm thinking about that one post where somebody had made their mom's phone auto-replace words with Noom and Nugget.
What words?
I think just like a bunch of random ass common words. Hold on, let me find it.
Please, that sounds awesome.
Did I tell you how I changed all the words I could think of to Noom on my mom's phone? And it says, and the conversation literally says, Noom Nugget. Next message, I Noom. Next message, Noom. Noom is happening. Nugget.
No way, Noom is happening? Let's go.
Nugget. Noom. Help.
Is this a post or a real thing that happened to someone you know?
No, it's a post.
Okay.
I have no way of verifying whether it actually is real or whether they made it up for content, but damn, it's good
Either way, that dude, Noom is happening is kind of everything to me.
Noom is happening. Nugget.
That is so much. That's basically, dude, I swear to God, next time, as long as I don't forget, next time I stream this game, that's gonna be the stream title.
Oh yeah, Noom is happening.
I did have a couple ideas for stream title today. One of them was call it Hasterogen, the way I'm a girl going fast. But then I was like, that doesn't really describe the challenge very well, so I didn't do it. Unfortunately, sometimes clarity is more important than the funny.
Sometimes, yeah. We're doing the no hit, no damn it.
I don't like these. How many more of them do I have to deal with?
The fucking wheel. Hey, wheel.
The wheel. Oh, there's another one.
Oh, shit.
My problem has been exasperated by the presence of yet more wheels.
It's okay. It can still be delicious if you try.
I need to rewatch Dr. Bees so I can get those quotes fresh in my brain. Dr. Bees is so good. Yeah, I knew that was slow too.
Dr. Bees.
This situation has not been improved by the addition of yet more bees. Have you ever seen that?
I have, yeah.
Good, okay. I was
That's
getting
classic.
I was getting a little bit scared. I was like, uh-oh.
How could I forget the briefcase full of bees?
How could Ellie possibly not know about Peak?
I only watch Peak, and I only play Peak. That's why the only thing I've seen is Dr. Bees, and the only game I've played is Haste, and I haven't even played it yet.
And the only game I play is Haste. That's awesome. No, if you wanted to play Peak, you'd play Crow Country.
True, I would do that.
I have like all of the merch that they've released, and I'm still like, I want them to drop an art book so fucking bad. I like made a post about it on Blue Sky, and I'm half tempted to like at them about it. Be like, make a fucking art book. I will give you all of my money, please. The documentation of Crow Country. I talked about this yesterday because I'm working on a Crow Country model myself. The documentation of the development of that game is non-existent.
Oh man, that's such a shame.
Yeah, and there's no resources, there's no wiki, there's not even a fucking fandom wiki.
There's not even a fandom wiki.
Dude, that is the definition of how in the pits this is. Like, nobody's talking about Crow Country, and that makes me sad because it's like the best game ever. And like I said, I have all of the. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fast. I have all of the merch, and I'm like, I still want like them to drop like a little Mara Forest character, like a standee or something that I can put on my desk, or and also especially an art book. I would devour an art book. God, it would be everything to me.
I would devour an outburst. An outburst? Why did I say? Why did my lips say outburst when I meant to say art book? What the fuck?
Well,
Well,
would you?
no.
Puts my fingers together. Would you devour an outburst? Whatever that means.
So, hashtag devout burst.
What?
I think people have those in churches.
You need to make a standee that you can put on a rotating wheel. I'm honestly thinking about doing that myself. Like, if I ever get a 3D printer... Oh, great. Okay, we're here. Hold on. I gotta focus.
They're gonna call you the Yumper by the time this is done.
I hardly know her. Ooh, that was scary. Up, beep. Dude, I'm making noises. Please don't have an object. Okay. Okay, I gotta watch out for the wave. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I skimmed that rock.
Damn.
Everyone saw
Yeah,
that.
that was awesome. Holy shit.
Okay, please. Okay. Whew. One more, one more.
Take a rock, but God said, perfect.
Okay, missiles are coming from that way. Oh fuck. Okay, I need to get up. No. Damn. That was so
Oh, fuck,
that
dude, that was so
sucked.
close.
I didn't get any launch. All I needed was
No.
that was so fucking close.
I believed so hard. Well, that's it. That's the end. That's all she wrote. That's all she played. That's all she smote. That's all she craved.
Not to earn.
But you know what? We learned a lot.
We did.
We learned a lot about the run and what the big like hang-ups of it are. And you're even better prepared to take it on next time.
Absolutely. I do want there to be a next time, absolutely. I wasn't sure about it at first, but this was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
So I
agree.
definitely think I will be doing this again.
Practice makes
Hey, check this
perfect.
out.
Ah! Oh, awesome. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
That's
The void looks
video.
sick as fuck. I feel
Yeah.
the call of it. I'm gonna walk into it.
You hearing some sort of voices, perhaps?
Yep. Yep. I'm making my way towards it. I'm walking into it right now. I'm walking into the big old void that's encapsulating everything. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh.
What's going on? Okay, there we go. Something was not working. How far into the void has Ellie gone? I think the void got her, chat. But if
Whoa,
you
it was
guys...
awesome in there.
Oh, never mind. I was about to have chat interact to bring you back.
No, they don't even need to. I came back because it's awesome in there. Everybody should try it.
SCP-001 when day breaks.
Very good, very good. Well, thank you for having me on. This has been a delightful
Yeah.
time.
Thank you so much for showing up. this was a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely, I will be in talks with you
Here you go.
very soon for
Mhm.
when we should do this next.
Yay! And happy.
And happy. Time to drink water. Chat room. Cheers.
Cheers.
Bleh. Okay. Yeah, no, that was a blast. My hand hurts a little bit though, and I need to eat food. So, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna be off for a short bit to get food, and then I think once I have food, I'll probably pop into the main VC, and if you guys want, we can watch Treasure Planet,
Ooh.
which is a cool ass movie, and I think that would be fun.
Mhm.
While I look for a raid target, Ellie, why don't you you got a name?
Yeah, my name? My name is Ellie Spectacular from Internet. You can find me here on twitch.tv/internet. That's not true. It's twitch.tv/Ellie Spectacular.
Oh wait, let me.
And I'm also on YouTube where I'm to things, which is a lot easier to search for. And I love you. Bye.
Go check out Ellie. She's clearly awesome, and if you didn't find her funny, there's probably something wrong with you. Shout out Internet. That's true. I need to get one of the exclamation mark shout out bots to work because I do not enjoy Twitch shout out limit.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got some choices today. What are you doing? I don't know what that is. But you look pretty far into it. Meanwhile, this one just started. And it's gonna be chill. So I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna send you guys over to Nido Sprout. Nido Sprout is an artist. They're very, very good at what they do. And they're just starting up right now. So we're gonna go scare the shit out of them. For those of you who are new, raid phrase is always skeleton curse in all caps.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll be doing that. As for me, follow this link right here to go check out my links. Those lead to my Blue Sky, my Tumblr, and my Discord. I don't have a schedule, so those are the best ways to find out whenever I'm live. You know, you might see one day that I'm live and you're like an hour late to it and you're like, what the fuck? How did I not know Jackie was live? It's because you're not in the Discord. And obviously, you know, the Discord it's mainly a notification hub, but there's also, if you do redeem full Discord access, you can join the rest of the community. Otherwise, if you don't feel like that, it's just a little notification hub, and that's totally cool. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you sticking around to the very end. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be. And, yeah. Skeleton
go.
curse.
Skeleton curse.
Bye.
Bye.